Okay,
I
so
always
welcome
thought
back to
they
D&D,
the player
everybody.
more.
So what we're going to do is get back on this. You guys had made it through the Fae, given a little bit of blood, just a little bit of blood. Some spit, some of you,
A
to
toe
stay the night.
or a
You
toenail.
met the Bear
I
King and
tried
fought
a
a couple
toenail.
more of those red grove things. Those burned grove creatures. You guys made it into the Feywild and met with the Queen of Op, and she had given you a proposal that she could probably fix this, but she would have to bind a soul to your guys' bloodstone to kind of give you guys a more permanent solution. And she left with that, and we'll actually leave with her giving you the way to get back, so that if you guys decide to come back, you can.
Wasn't that like a
Um,
branch or something?
yeah, it's a branch, and so you use that branch and you speak her name, which is Nick Nivel or Nick Nivin. No, I'm sorry, Nick Nivin, on a full moon. You speak her name on a full moon,
What's the
holding up the
next full
branch
moon?
up to the moon. It allows her to use it effectively
Well-
like scry, and then also cast a teleportation circle in that.
Now, what happens if you do it and then flash your butt at it?
Okay, so that's where we left off as you guys were leaving the area, as she
Just
had
gonna have to
proposed
find
that
out.
that idea to you, and we go from.
Give it a full moon.
She would see your butt.
I forget what everyone's stance is on the idea was. Could we just do a quick recap?
Sometimes Solomon
Against.
has like a wide, like his feet are a little wide apart, just to make sure that if someone comes to attack him, he's really on.
All right, so he's being an asshole. What about that?
Yeah, absolutely.
What if we put the branch in the center and we all play?
What if I put it in my butt?
And we all. Never mind. You know what?
All right, I'm
This
gonna
is a bad
give
idea
Zane
from the
since
start.
He's in a weird mood.
Um,
Just kidding.
yeah, I was against it unless we find a willing participant.
I'm the same.
We just need to find
But I
someone really.
don't
I,
think we're gonna find.
I just want to find someone.
I'm with Fosshawk.
Why don't we find someone, like,
weird
dying of
coming out of his
cancer?
mouth.
You're what?
I said that felt weird saying I'm with Fosshawk.
What's Gub's stance?
I am also with Bossa. And he kind of shivers a bit. Alright.
Sweet.
Gub is also with Bossa.
This isn't something the majority is gonna rule.
Oh, get the fuck out of here.
All on making this something that majority rules on.
I raise my hand. I count as no. I don't.
I was wondering
those against it.
the guy who's trapped in the Feywild because he ran after that big ass deer or whatever.
Fuck.
Can we find him and just yeah?
Have we left yet?
Being
Has he-
stupid isn't worth being eternally enslaved.
I
But
would rather try to find someone willing before
feel
we
like-
have to find someone. But
There is always the undead guy that is back in
I don't know if he's
Need
necessarily willing.
Well, you're binding a soul. I don't think it matters if they're not alive.
alright, how are we gonna bring a soul back to? Does anyone know how to move souls? Anybody?
Well, he's got a body.
Yeah.
His soul is in his body undead.
That's what I was thinking. Is that not how it works? Alex?
Not
Yes,
according to
I
Ox's
was gonna
prior
say the
rules.
soul
No.
is stuck there. Anyone got a gem to put a soul in? No? I don't think that plan's gonna work.
What is what was the Dryad's name again, or the queen?
The queen.
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
queen name is Nick. Nicnevin.
Nick Niven?
Nick Niven.
I'm remembering that as someone nicked my van, so it's Nick Niven.
That's good.
I would advise not saying her name improperly when you try to call her.
I'm remembering it as Nick Kevin, but with an N. Why is that?
She'll get cranky. Or it won't work. This is not an up your mum leering situation.
We could always just find an old dude that's about to croak anyway.
If he's willing, sure.
What if we find some bandits and we just capture one, and we bring it back here.
We could always just go and find ourselves or buy a slave from.
Oh yeah.
That would definitely be the easy
Or we could just go to like the prisons and find a real nasty guy, and
Yeah, someone that's already being put to death. And
Yeah.
what's that dude that's has not a lot of influence? What's his name? Goldier?
that
Gold Deer
is
can
not.
get us a
It
prisoner.
is not Gold Deer. It is not Gold Deer.
What is it? What's the dude's name?
It
The
is.
dude that was on the wall.
He
That's
he doesn't
that's
have a
Gold
lot
Deer.
of influence.
Yeah.
yeah, some.
Oh,
But-
he was the dude on the wall.
Yeah, he got us into Baraka for the first. Oh,
Yeah.
not everybody could do that.
Couldn't
But
you-
Fair, but
if it's not someone willing, then I'm out completely. If you subjugate someone to eternal punishment, first I will try and stop you. Second, if you go through it, I will leave.
Well,
I'm not staying with a party willing to do that.
I'm sure there would be someone in the Goblin Isles that would jump at this opportunity.
I don't think we're going all the way back to the Goblin
Yeah,
Eye.
the whole point of this.
She
is
can.
to
She said she can send
distract-
us anywhere where there's forestry nature stuff.
Oh.
Did say that.
Well, why don't we go get Boss Hawk's wife? I know I would hate to live in a world where I married her.
That was a little far up, but it was.
I can see it on your face. Go ahead.
Bosshock's thinking, why don't we just put Gubbin there?
I'm thinking.
Buzzhawk's thinking, should I lightning bolt him?
Yeah, I'm thinking. What spells do I have prepared?
Just well, listen, Buzzhawk. If you're gonna
You
kill him,
know I'm
almost kill him
joking,
and put him in the
Buzzhawk.
gem. Like,
You know I'm kidding, Boss Hawk.
Make a wisdom saving throw, as I say. As for the rest of the day, just walk around on your hands.
I'm gonna fucking get a 20 just to spite you.
we got a 1. Buzzhawk.
Damn it! It's DC 15.
Cutting words.
Cutting.
If John was was him, he probably would have cutting words that.
You can't. It doesn't work on saves.
So,
That's right.
I'm sorry, Boss Hawk. Gub didn't mean to hurt your feelings.
I'm doing everything that I can to try and get back to her.
Gub knows.
And you're just a little dick. Well then.
That's right.
Says that in character, like under his breath.
Yeah. I'm one to talk. I'm the biggest dick in the group. Well then. Shall we try and get ourselves... Well, we have to get back to the mortal plane. Nipples on Twitch, nipples on Twitch, nipples on Twitch.
Woo!
We're gonna get banned.
Glenn.
Technically can get us banned, by the way.
but there's like
Oh, sorry. I
that
didn't- I
Twitch
didn't
moderator in
realize that.
chat's gonna ban us, guys.
Just
Yeah.
saying, technically it can happen.
Hey man, I didn't
For
think
men?
about it. Yeah, for
Yeah.
men,
Tell him to
too.
put a fucking shirt on.
It's fucking hot in here, okay?
Kidding.
So take off all your clothes.
I'm sure we could find a willing participant.
You sound very confident about that.
Sure, I don't want Merlin to leave.
You know, my old friend Barakata could always find people willing to be meat for us. So maybe we should try and find him.
Would he be willing to go into the stone?
No, but I bet you he could find someone willing to go to the stone.
Okay.
Do any of you know any very depressed druids?
I don't think I know one druid. I don't.
Yeah, druidism isn't a big thing from where I'm from.
Until about a week ago, I didn't even know what a druid was.
3 of you met druids. A druid.
Was
In the
that what
first.
Remember in the woods?
Oh, yeah.
I didn't know that he was a druid. I just figured he was a fucking homeless hermit.
He said it
in the middle of
multiple
the woods.
times.
Yeah, he called himself a druid.
Well,
It
okay.
was said multiple. Sorry,
Miguel
I'm
has-
saying
Miguel
that,
has a
Clayton.
bad
It's just
memory.
funny.
No, I know.
So back to Nidavellir, back to where? Fuck, man.
Well, the few options that we have is if we are trying to cleanse this grove and gain some boon or benefit, we'd have to find somebody. If we
It
just
seems
think
like the main. Go ahead.
if we're thinking it's just a lost cause and not worth our time, we still have to sort out the Mithril Trail and deal with that shit on our own. Figure out
Do
what
we
is
have a
causing
time
this
limit for
rift.
No, we don't have a time limit, really.
So can't we just put it off until after we do this?
No, we have
Oh, I
to
don't
go
Well,
know
through
about
the
that.
trail.
The longer we wait, the worse that this Mithril Trail can be, the more things that can cross over into this plane of existence. Also, I don't
Weeks,
know
days,
exactly.
years.
Yeah, I don't know
We'll
how
save this
much
for trouble
time is
later
different.
on, just to handle it.
We're either gonna have to just run through it or deal with it now. We have to get to the
I
other
think
side
if
of
we
it.
gear up, we can maybe run through it and take care of this, because it
We
seems
tried
like
running through it before.
if we
And
gear
we
up to
almost
run,
died.
But is
We
We weren't exactly prepared for what really was there. We didn't quite understand.
Well, who's to say that things that are even worse aren't even deeper in it?
No doubt there
I
would
don't-
be.
I don't know how much more we can get prepared besides more stuff and more people, and even
We
then,
did. We
more
didn't
people
even.
just send them to their death. at that
We
point.
didn't even get halfway through, and we were almost completely depleted of resources.
it's just an option. I'm just saying, if we prepare, we might be able to get.
All I'm saying is that it seems like the main thing keeping us from saving this grove right now is Merlin's ideals. So I want to know what Merlin has as ideas for how we could find a willing soul, other than just do
Or-
we know somebody?
Or
I'm
just
willing to
leave
abandon it.
To be fair, the druid doesn't owe us anything, and we don't owe it anything.
If anything, the druid owes us because of the amount of blood we gave her.
Dry up.
Right.
Right? Sorry.
Try it. So if anything, we've done the most we can now without risking our life.
I just feel like we've
We can't
already
feel bad
invested
about leaving
so
it.
much in this.
Well, not
And
really.
we
We
can go
have
back
just
to it later. We can, There's always later. I think we should at least try gearing up and just trying to book it through. I think if we're properly geared and equipped, we can.
What
We
would
have
you
some-
buy? What would you buy, Lauren?
yeah,
If
yeah,
you had a
that's-
second chance.
Are we planning this now? I thought we'd have time to
No, I just
gear
said,
up
like,
and
what do
plan.
you have in mind to gear up?
I don't have
I
anything
felt
right
like
now.
I was geared up.
That's what
We
I
were
felt
not
for
geared
the
up at all
first
for that.
things like healing
What?
potions.
Healing potions, ways to hide, ways to detect, move faster. We did none of them. If that's what you want me to say, then we can try that next time.
That's what I wanted.
If you do,
I thought that was obvious, though.
Buy.
I'm not sure. Depends on exactly how much funds that we have, but I do know that
Not
Siege
a
to
lot.
Bar is along the trade route. If you were wanting to buy things like that and they weren't available at Nidavellir,
That's
Siege.
kind of out of the way.
Yeah, if we were gonna go to Sichubai, we'd just take the Oasis Trail. That
Well, at this point, you're already quite a ways around the Oasis Trail. It's about a 14-day journey to get to Siege to Bar from Nidavellir.
Yeah, but we could just be teleported there.
True.
we would also be missing half of our.
I'm not seeing this on the map. Where is it at?
On
Left
the
side.
bottom left.
Oh shit! All right.
It may be worth bringing our entire party.
like the Ox Count.
Group A and Group B.
By the way, 14-day journey is going through the Deathfeld.
What if
Yeah.
what if we do this? What if we go back to Nidavellir? We tell Galdir of the proposal that the Dryad has made and leave them with the choice. We give them the branch. We tell them if they can find a willing participant and give them the bloodstone, that they can save the grove and push back the Mithril Trail.
I wouldn't trust them.
Why not?
Who's to say they're gonna find a willing person? They could just wait for us to go and then say, "Oh, God."
Well, you said yourself that this is their problem. They've already had no problem
Dryad.
countless dwarves in the past. What
I'm
do you
saying
think
it's
they
the
would
Dryad's
do?
problem.
It is the Dryad's problem, but it is also the dwarf's problem because this trail is expanding.
I feel
And
like maybe
when
they
that-
would have someone who would be willing to give up their life to help protect the dwarves.
So I
That
feel like
way-
can
We can
trust
go check.
Caldir.
It wouldn't hurt.
Trust
If we
Caldir.
Why-
explain the severity of what is going to happen to Galdir, I have no doubts that with his new position, he should be able to find someone who is willing to sacrifice himself for Need Valar and for the Mithril Trail. And they may be able to recover even more than we would have just as ourselves.
Guardian of the Trail. That might be a good way of asking. Good way of asking for help.
A good
Not to
title
mention-
to give them.
Not to mention, if we give Galdir this information and this stone, this puts him in a better position with Need Valar, and since we're close allies with him, that gives us a better position in Need Valar.
I'm okay with this.
I'm very interested in trying that.
Hey,
I feel like it's a good compromise.
I feel like we should first talk to the Queen and make sure that it would be okay if some other representative came, though, with the stone.
I figured we would just come.
Yeah,
with
why wouldn't we
Freeman.
just go to their pitch our
Wait,
case,
go,
Well,
grab someone,
I
and
figured
come
that
back?
we would let them sort it out while we went to siege Savar, because who knows?
No,
if this will be
I said
okay.
I'm not doing that. Because I was saying they could just force anyone to do it.
I'm just
And-
saying I trust Galdir.
I think we could trust Galdir at this point. We saved his. We gave him his life back. I don't think he's
Well,
gonna
they're-
cross us.
There are people higher than Gold. He doesn't get the final say.
Yeah, but if
Well,
we
he
give
would if
him
we
the
gave him
bloodstone, then he has, and the branch, then
At the same time, we could just go with them. Maybe more things that they
Yeah, it's
may
not
be
like
willing to
we're,
get.
we're not in a
We don't
Great
get
rush.
teleported back here, so we'd have to guide him
we
back
do
here.
with the
and-
branch.
branch.
Didn't she say we get teleported like far away from like?
No,
Top of
she
the
said
mountain.
that it
We'd
would
have to
come
walk
back to her,
Yeah,
Court.
she can bring
Oh,
she can
we
bring
get brought- we
anybody
get brought
who
right back
uses
to here?
her way to summon. Well, yeah, to her. They'll be brought to her.
Think of it more like this: she sees the person that does it and is like, "Okay, you come."
I just thought that there was that.
She can bring
last
whomever
week
she
she
wants. If
mentioned
you do
something.
the summon, she basically puts its teleportation circle down.
Okay.
And she can bring anybody involved in that.
and then
So yeah, I reckon
We'll
Need
go with
Valar
Need
will find
Valar.
someone who would willingly want to protect the Mithril Trail, and yeah, everyone's happy. When guy becomes immortal guardian, his name will go down into history, and you have a muscle bar to tell stories of it.
That's an original story, Merlin.
Yes, certainly would be.
There's a way you put a screw on someone who doesn't want to do something.
No, I've already.
Yeah,
I
I know. I'm just being a dick.
Okay.
Stick our heads out of the little room we were in, kind of, yo, Queenie, we know what we're doing. Send us back to Need Valar, or as close as you can get us.
Oh, is that what you wish? Need Valar, huh? Well, I
Yep.
mean, not my favorite vacation spot, but fair enough. It's fine. Just everybody, don't move. This might hurt if you do. As she claps her hands as a big flame erupts, as she begins chanting in this language, as the last word she says
Gup
in
sneezes.
common,
Ugachaka.
in the name of the Queen of Witches, be gone. As she shoots it out as it begins swirling around you guys.
Hold on, did she say witches? Did we know she was a witch?
Yes.
yes,
Okay. Alright.
As you guys erupt directly in front of the gates of Nidavellir. As there are people trying to get in,
Same people.
Yes, actually.
For the last 3 weeks, for the last 2, 3
Well,
weeks.
they have different people with them. Not all of them are still there, and some people
Did
have
I have,
changed out.
like,
But you definitely
camps set
recognize
up?
some of them as a pillar of flame shoots down from the sky. It is now late into the night. As so you guys are back at Nidavellir.
I just imagined like a fiery Star Trek teleporter.
Yep, basically. Yep.
Galdir!
I don't think he's on the wall anymore.
Someone.
Yeah, what's up?
We want
As one of the guys outside of the gate goes, "What's going on? With that kind of power, you get me inside?"
For 1,000 gold.
No.
per head.
I've got a bag of wheat.
Gold. Come back when you have 1,000 gold.
What this is highway robbery.
Wait. Let me
No,
inspect it.
actually, it's gateway robbery.
Okay, he takes the sack of wheat and drops it on the ground.
Are you willing to give your soul for the Mithril Trail?
What the fuck?
I'll just keep the wheat.
Just,
No, I
Just
I was gonna eat that. No.
I guess
What?
he really doesn't
You
want
were gonna what? As he starts like hopping away, as one of them pulls out like a crude dagger. It's like, yeah, just get out of here.
What are you
More
gonna
trouble
do
than
with
you're worth.
that?
Yeah.
We
You
just
get
get down here on a ball of fire, and you're threatening me with a dagger? I should kill you right now.
Drops the dagger.
That's right. Okay, we need to get in. We know Galdir. We're the guys.
You go over and you like as the gate.
Wait, guys. What about Foz?
oh, I'm coming.
They already accepted him
They
as
did?
not a hobgoblin.
Alright, never mind.
Are the guys still behind us when the gate opens?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna flip him off when we walk in.
Yeah. As you do, one of the halflings like, yeah, fuck you guys. Yeah.
No,
we're-
no,
yeah,
no.
Come on,
Oh,
come
come on,
on,
you know
man.
what
You
it
could have just let this
Hold
one
on,
go.
hold on. Wait.
Well, then you be our responsibility. I don't know what you're gonna do.
Are you willing to give your soul for the Mithril Trail?
Oh my god. Is this gonna be every single person we meet? Are you willing
Anybody
to-
who wants
Yeah,
something from
them.
us.
Yeah.
Maybe.
That's not.
It's
I
a yes
look
or
at
no
Merlin, I
question.
look at Merlin. I look at Merlin.
I mean, if you're willing to, you can hang with us for a while.
I mean, what all does this? You know what? Let's go in for a drink, and you guys can tell me more about this job. I'm in.
I kind of need you to accept before.
Yeah, it's a yes or no answer.
Listen, if you accept, we will treat you to the nicest food. We'll wine you and dine you. We'll get some ladies. We'll go to a bathhouse. It'll be a great time.
You're also gonna
Perception
bind
check.
your soul.
With disadvantage.
You
With
asshole.
disadvantage.
I'm not lying to him.
We're also
Sorry.
gonna bind your soul.
I have no intention of lying to him either.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying to you.
You guys put it on the table already that it was
Yeah,
his
yeah,
life for
yeah.
Valir.
Yeah, or give up your soul for the
Oh, you know,
Merlin just said it in a nice way.
Maybe next time, guys. I got a whole lot of things to do out here.
Have fun.
That's what you need to get in, I guess.
That's what we had to do. And look at us. We're living great right now.
He wanders off. Like, is one of his friends like, you should have just said yes. He's like, they could have bind my soul. You don't even know what that means. You're right. I don't want to take that chance.
Merlin, you have to give your soul to get in here? Okay, that was a lie. Just making sure.
Yeah, that was a
You
lie.
believed me, you idiot.
Maybe. I don't really listen. We just got on the Feywilds. I'm still getting acclimated.
Yeah.
Gotta be
But- You know,
Close
the
mine.
kicker
He
is
helped a bear fuck a bird. He doesn't know what the
Yeah,
fuck's going
I
on.
need to become
I'm really
serious
hoping
on
that
it.
we see a bear in the wild and it just like winks at us.
I heard you guys got Steve laid.
bear owl.
You get,
Wanna
Can I
help
get
a
some
bear out? Yeah.
So,
I need to
you know,
solve upon
because unless there was something screwy with the time and whatnot, because of us
there's
traveling
no
and
money.
whatnot, would we have actually beaten the other two who were walking back?
No, I asked the bear. I asked the bear guy if it was.
yeah, they said it was about the same time.
Yeah.
There's no time dilation or anything.
Yeah.
So
But it was going to take.
they were like 3 days out, and we were like 3 days out between like north and south,
Mhm.
Yeah,
and then
we
we also
spent
spent
the
like
night-
3 days in
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough.
the
So,
Feywilds.
okay.
So they probably were here for about 3 days.
hmm
As you guys go in, you once again see the 5-tiered layered city in the middle. The forge is ever burning, and that ringing hammer is just radiating through the halls. As you guys are guided, and just kind of told, as you guys are like, "Where are we again? Where's the tavern?" We didn't really get to walk around to it, as they kind of pointed out, like one ring down. As you guys are like, "Oh yeah," you guys begin heading towards your tavern.
Where's the Cree?
Chris with gold here.
I know.
I'm gonna
I'm
guess
like
he's
saying,
at
is
the
he in
tavern.
the tavern? Is he in the tavern?
Not the Kree Gub.
Uh,
We're friends.
No,
Okay.
no. I just wanted
Okay.
to ask the Cree a question.
Everybody who has does everyone here have above an 11 perception?
Yes.
I think so, yes.
Alright,
I
as
do
you guys
have
are
11.
walking, that's fine. As you guys are walking back, in between two houses, there's like a big circle of people as you hear, "Yeah, get him! Fuck him up! Yeah!"
What are the chances
Oh,
are
yeah.
we know the person that's getting fucked up?
Can I like climb one of the walls to try and get a better view?
Yeah, do you like kind of like roll? Yeah, you don't have a climb speed, so
I can-
no. He holds you up. Yeah,
well,
he just holds you.
well,
You
there,
see
thank
Abraxas just beating the shit out of one of these dwarves.
Oh, that's
Just whack,
He
whack
went
as
from
the guy like
drinking to fighting.
backs up. Oh, and like charges him as Abraxas just grabs him and suplexes him. As the guy just, "Oh, good fight."
I mean, I can go fight him.
Yeah, I got him! Get him! He's just a kid.
Yeah.
Why are you losing? I've got two on the dwarf.
Somebody
I
goes,
got.
"The fight's over. You can't put any more bets on."
Is there another fight?
Wait, why would you want to take that bet? He's lost.
Not only,
You're like,
Gub,
okay.
not only is Gub dumb, that guy's dumber than Gub because he said no to free money.
Look, just because
You
we're
don't know how to
criminals.
fight. Bring a
We're criminals,
fighting
but
game.
we're ethical. Come on, man. We know the rules. Once the fight starts, betting's off.
Does anyone else see the thieves that follow rules?
So,
If you're gonna
Abraxas,
be
Abraxas,
crooked, you gotta be honest.
You start like moving through the crowd in between people's legs, like, "Is that a fucking goblin?" As somebody
Wait.
tries to stomp on you.
Wait,
Oh,
guys,
I
we're
will kill
Abraxas'
this man.
manager.
I will
we
kill
get
this
some of
I
man.
his
roll a
money.
6.
yeah, that misses. Oh, you're lucky.
So you're like,
He's about to am I about to smoke this motherfucker?
Yeah. They're in a small, narrow kind of thing, aren't they? Between two buildings?
Yeah.
Lightning
Yeah.
bolts, straight down.
a little ways in.
Jesus.
As you move through,
I
as
guess it's
Abraxas
time to kill
Abraxas is
Vossok.
being held up as a guy walks up to him and hands him a pouch as he's like, "All right, same time next night, boys." "Oh, hey, Gub, what's going on?"
Okay, Abraxas. So you know how when we found you on that boat, we in a sense saved your soul. We're gonna need that back.
"Oh,
Can I flick Gub?
you're not near him. You gotta push through the crowd first. You can
You
hold it
can't
for later."
hear that. The crowd's talking.
The crowd, yeah, it's pretty
This
alright,
is
it's
the
like-
Gub on Abraxas conversation.
No, not giving you my soul, Gub.
Oh, okay. Well, what about the
But I
Mithril
will buy
Trial?
you a drink.
Oh, okay. By the way, do you know where Decree is?
I think he's with Goldier in the tavern. They might have gone to the bathhouse actually. No, it's probably closed. Yeah, they're probably in the tavern.
Okay. Well, we'll see you there then.
As he like as he just squirts out a huge blood clot from his nose. He's, "Oh, hey, I'm
Alright.
going back there anyway."
Gub kind of like looks back at the blood clot, like licks his lips a little, like, oh, okay, I'll see you there.
That's fucking disgusting.
Just
Sorry.
gonna think
but-
about
Gub
it.
is
You gotta
fucking
think about it.
As slowly, like one by one, the group, to not make a big presence, they're like doing every couple minutes, like 2 people leaving.
Not being a big presence. All we needed was an 11 to hear them.
Yeah, you walked right past the building.
These are some deaf fucking guards.
It's stupid criminals. This is the perfect ecosystem. The thieves are stupid and the guards are deaf.
That's going to be our
They're not-
new. We're going to be next game. We're all bards, and that is our band name. Dumb thieves, deaf guards.
And-
Thieves are stupid, deaf guards.
Yeah.
Thieves and
Thieves,
deaf
deaf
guards.
As Abraxas is like, oh, how did everything go, guys?
It's still going.
Are you hanging out by the blood clot?
No,
Oh,
I
okay.
moved on. I just like thought about it. I didn't actually
Oh, okay.
go for it.
Kind of a
How'd
mixed
everything go, guys?
results.
Are we ready to go?
Yeah,
Sort
let's
of.
go.
Are we? No, I mean like, are we ready to go through the Mithril Trail?
No. It's very
Uh,
dangerous there.
We need to find Galdir first.
Sure. As one of the two dwarves are about to go, he's like, nope. Grabs him, pulls him back. He's like, yeah, we're going right now. Let's go, guy. Because they're like, what the fuck?
I don't.
I don't understand what just happened. Yeah.
I don't
Is there a
understand
C team now? Did
So
we miss
try
the
to
vote?
no, we try to leave in groups to try to like not attract too much attention because we're kind of doing a little bit of a Fight Clubby thing. So,
Well,
Oh,
what I
what?
don't understand
right,
is
a little bit of
you
a Fight
literally
Clubby thing. Just
you literally know that there is an old abandoned kind of base behind the inn that we cleared out the other day. Why don't
oh
you
yeah, they
just
buried
use
that
that?
motherfucker.
I was
They
gonna
buried
say, I
that.
think the
Fair
guards were all over that.
They sealed that thing up real quick. You know, when a Remoraz is found in a pit behind their town,
Dead
they take the.
Remoras.
Dead
Okay, fair
Ramirez.
enough.
It was safe.
Apparently, there
nothing
was like a second layer in the sand pit. So
God damn it! I knew we should have gone in the pit.
fair enough.
Part of the pit.
I thought we tried to dig it out.
Part of the pit. Part of the
No, we
pit.
didn't.
Part of the pit.
spent literally moments trying to dig it out.
Yeah.
A lot
So-
can happen in a few moments, keep that in mind.
Partner
walks you
can
guys
go
into
from very happy to very upset.
Oh.
As
Ghost
he
can
walks
grab
you
you in the
guys
shower.
in, the familiar, barkeep is here. As you see Goldir and Daneth and Dolly, not Dolly. Fuck, where'd Dolly come from?
I'm okay.
She was
Dolly
here.
can be here.
Yeah.
Bye, Dolly.
Well,
I think Dolly could get through the Mithril Trail. He could do that.
Yeah.
Probably be okay. As everybody's just kind of hanging out.
He's gotten through similar circumstances.
He tracked a
As-
fucking beast of Ararak.
As Goldir goes, oh, welcome back. A drink for all my friends. Come on. As ding, 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 throws out some coin as bartender comes over and kind of scoops them up and starts placing out drinks for everybody. Yeah, so Daneth, as I was telling you, this is fucking crazy. They could probably tell you more. They went to go deal with some grove. Have everything taken care of?
Sort of. We have got ourselves a deal, but we just need one component to fully revitalize this grove. Just need a willing
Which brings
human
me
soul to protect it
to
and the
Decree.
Mithril Trail.
Decree, how would you like to be a permanent member of the B team?
Wouldn't
It's
it be
not
the
that good.
tree
Degree.
team?
I'd pass.
Hard pass.
Okay. Well,
Hard
lost
pass.
on loot. Lost on
B
loot.
team gets loot. That wouldn't get him any loot.
He would get
Well,
loot.
no, it would get. Yeah, it wouldn't get him any loot.
He'd get one piece of loot. You get this cool rock.
Well, he wouldn't get the
No, he
rock. The
wouldn't
rock
get
would
it.
get him.
Yeah. He would be a rock.
That's what C team
Hey,
is.
that just brings Merlin. You should do it. Then you'll be even closer to Big Rock. You'll be just like him.
Well,
Except
he'd be closer to Blood Rock than Big Rock.
Blood
Um,
Rock and Big Rock.
Blood Rock, the first disciple of Big Rock.
Blood Rock sounds like a
Rob,
metal.
you gotta stop trying
fan.
to convince all of our friends to give their lives eternally.
God, why don't you do it?
Eventually, one of them's gonna get mad.
No.
You'll never be hungry again.
Yeah, or the
Garbage.
blood you can lick.
Nope, Gub is very impure of soul.
They never said about
Ain't-
pure soul.
Ain't that the truth?
No, you wouldn't want it. Gub doesn't pick.
Don't.
If you don't mind, tell me what happened. And a human soul, you're going to have to fill me in.
Not a human soul, just
A mortal soul.
As we were traveling through the Mithril Trail, we came across quite a few more numbers of creatures than we thought.
Goldir and Dakri told me about that.
Yeah.
Seems situation's quite fucked then.
Yeah. So
Yep.
with the
I guess that explains where the dwarves went.
with that knowledge, we were following this little pixie here.
She's invisible right now.
Kind of. Um,
Counter spell. She goes invisible again.
yeah.
Fuck. You saw her though.
So like, I need to dispel magic, and I don't have that prepared. Counterspell wouldn't work. That does only at casting. But while you might not believe me, there is a pixie on my shoulder. Led us to a old grove that has fallen on hard times, and its influence was able to, well, help hold back the darkness of the Mithril Trail. If we revitalize that, then that should help us push forward. Going, seeking the power of another a dryad from another grove nearby. We were sent to the Feywild, just talked to the Queen of the Autumn Fairies, and was told if we can infuse a relic
You
with
hear
a
a
soul.
whisper in your ear. This is Autumn Court.
Yeah, well, whatever. Autumn. I ignore it. If we infuse it with a soul, this artifact, it would be able to begin the revitalizing of this forest. Now, I'm all for just grabbing any old schmuck that we find. Ends justify the means. But Merlin here would prefer it if we could find someone who is a willing participant.
He doesn't just prefer it, he exclusively wants it. For Andalark.
You'd really miss out on the story of how we solved this for that. What if it was a horrible man? Someone who's murdered thousands?
Seems like the problem isn't their moral standings, and more so the energy of us.
Merlin?
Kill the man. End him. But this is eternity.
So you expect us to find somebody willing to do that?
This is their home. They're struggling to keep it. Sorry. But they're struggling to keep it. And if someone doesn't step up, they may not have a home for much longer. There may be someone willing. Someone brave enough.
So if we just bind a soul, anyone, I'm going to assume you'll leave us then, Merlin.
If you just submit, force someone into eternal prison, then yes.
Fine. What benefit does it have for us to do this?
The Dryad said that they could help push back the darkness and give us aid.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Do we understand that, like, hell in general is a place? Like, there are places where
Souls
bad
go
individuals.
places.
We don't know if it's bad or good.
The
Okay.
planes themselves, like, there are many teachings of, like, oh, you get, it's classical, like, Christianity, like, you get paradise or you get eternal torment. That's kind of the extent of it.
So I'm confused at how submitting someone to eternal nothingness is worse than submitting someone to eternal torment.
I don't think this is a place to question anyone's morals right now.
I'm not saying
Feelings. I think we should
that
just try to figure this out.
I just
willing.
Gub is confused. That's all.
Merlin?
It's the known versus the unknown. Let them face the natural way, and if that's to be their fate, that's to be their fate. I will not be the one that submits them to that. And we don't know that it's eternal nothing.
I can promise you that I will not do that.
Thank you.
Genuinely. You guys have all been staunch allies, and if it's not a leave or do it for any of you, then we'll do it the one who has the ultimate. Agreed?
Agreed.
We already
Fair
agreed
enough.
before we even came here.
So, any other ideas of how to face this shit in case this doesn't work out?
You'll need torches. Lots of them.
Goldir goes, we could probably use a couple riding goods as well. Honestly, the speed and severity of this, and they might not make it, but, and I'd hate to do that to such a beast, but faster moving and being able to go through more difficult terrain is probably going to be better.
Gub may be able to make some ever-burning torches if we have some money.
That'd save us considerable amount. Goldir roots around. I have a few coin. Abraxas goes, I've won a couple in the fights, and Daneth just looks at you and goes, how much do you need?
Gub will get back to you on that.
We've kind of been running dry. Oh, and by the way, Daneth pulls out a big thing of yarn, sets it on the table,
Oh no.
big spool of red yarn. He's off fucking about, but you should be able to find him.
I made him my familiar.
Depending on,
He likes me more.
depending on what you need, we may have to go to a place. This place is kind of running dry, and there more or less shipments have stopped from other lands due to the hobgoblins. No offense, Bosshawk.
None taken.
Apparently they're encroaching once again and trying a stranglehold technique that they did last time to get back this town. Its minerals and its crafting is far beyond anything that your people can produce.
Pretty much.
So depending on how this goes, we might not have much time anyway. As people become less able to get the supplies they need, they'll be more willing to seek diplomatic options. And I don't believe if they have to do those based off of how they were driven out from the city, many people will survive. Example will be made of the current generation.
But if we don't handle this mental trail problem, then we'll all be gone anyway.
Once again, just telling you an update on the things you've missed. They've been gone for some time. The other option is, instead of going this Dryad's route, as he pulls out a large box, we could begin using this, although it would let our searchers know exactly where we are, and it would drain my life rather rapidly.
Do what?
Use the orb.
You can use the orb to do the thing?
Much like this, as he pulls out an amulet, holds it, built of the same thing. The current generation, the holder of the pact that was made, can activate these to give them powers that you've seen me do before, at the cost of, well, vitality. One's own life essence is used in it. The intention is to use what I have left to activate this when the time comes, but if it helps us get through the Mithril Trail, I can use it, although it'll rather rapidly exasperate my age.
I would rather avoid that in case we.
Is there a way for one of us to be able to use the orb in the event that something happens to you?
In what I'm speaking about in this moment, no, but
I mean, for the final.
if, as he pulls out a small scroll, he goes, these are the writs of the ritual. The end result is the, speaking of souls, powerful magic, that is the erasure of one's existence. Not from memory, but from eternity. That will cause it to activate and release.
One-way trip to Mars.
One-way trip to oblivion. No afterlife, no guessing of what happens after death. Nothing. It's well written in my family's tomes.
I just realized that I sat on my volume control on this, so I missed like 5 to 10 seconds of
Always knew you talking at your ass.
That's what it's for. That's how you activate it in the final moment. I have committed it to memory. I have no use of it. Please.
Yoink.
Just make sure it doesn't fall into the wrong
Oh.
hand.
It's already in your.
Yeah, I've
It's in
got it.
Boss Hawk's hand.
It's already in the wrong hands.
I mean it. Burn it. Don't let anyone else see it. As far as the people who have been following us know, they have no idea how to actually activate or use this in any form. That's probably for the best.
Do the people not following us know where we're headed?
As we've said, they're slow to gain on land due to that, but they're going through treacherous land, depending on their relations with the hobgoblins, but they probably don't know where we're headed, but they know where we are.
They could most likely extrapolate our destination.
Possibly.
All I remember is that it was the opposite of the King's Mountains. The 3 Kings Mountains.
5 Kings Mountains.
5 Kings.
What if we were able to convince them that whatever is happening, the shadow fell against them?
Is there a way for us to get around the Mithril Trail without actually defeating it or stopping this darkness?
We have to go
Well,
to
that's
the
not good.
capital. We have to go to the capital of the dwarves who used to own this land. It's going to be in the dead center,
Of the Mythal Trail?
be on the map of what I have.
Oh,
Okay.
so the Mythal, so that darkness doesn't even stop where the map stops.
I'm hoping that thing at the top right corner is it. Hoping.
We have to go into the center of the earth, deep within the Underdark, and then past that layer too.
Did you just say the Underdark?
Correct.
What the fuck's the Underdark?
The Drow and all. You know those
What the
times
fuck's
where
a
these
drow?
dark, where those dark elves would come out and sometimes raid cities and villages and take them back, and like the boogeyman. We're gonna
No.
be going through their home.
Oh, okay.
I didn't sign that. I guess I did.
I told you about this.
I'm not. I don't think
I
he told us
don't-
about that,
I
but
I
don't
didn't
think
say
it either.
Drow
I,
specifically.
I don't have a problem
You
with
never
it.
said Underdark, you never said spooky
I said
darkness
specifically
monsters
into
that
the
suck
core
out
of the
your
earth.
brains.
To be
Never-
fair, you mentioned the
never-
Durgar, but
To be
not the
fair,
Drow.
Monsters that suck on your feet and
The Durgar are
Now
in
we're
direct
here.
relations. The Durgar are more than likely going to be the ones we're fighting, but it's
Thought you
technically
said
the
drow.
Drow's turn. Correct.
are they
But Drow
what's
do
in-
exist in the
But-
Underdark.
Okay, but is the Durgar monsters? What?
Durgar are corrupted dwarves.
Ah.
Oh, okay. You're
So
you're
you're a
joking. You almost
Durgar.
got me, Dennis. You almost got me. Corrupted dwarfs.
There is such a thing, you know.
Sounds like a children's book. Full dwarfs.
Why would you make a children's book about corrupted dwarves?
Yeah,
Dwarves,
They're,
I don't
it's
know.
just like the boogeyman, It's, you know what? It's best we just.
Wait.
It's best he figure it out.
Are there
Next
corrupted
fantasy.
gobbos down there?
Oh, you mean
Maybe.
There's already corrupted goblins. There's
I don't
hobgoblins
know.
all
I don't
around.
think they set up
Oh,
much of
you're
a
right.
city.
You're right.
Yeah.
They're called deep gnomes. There are corrupted gnomes down there.
Deep gnomes.
See, gnomes aren't
Gob. Go ahead.
gnomes aren't quite as strong at mentally fortitude as hobgoblins and goblins, so of course they're going to be corrupted.
Are there any deep dragonborn down there that I should be worried about?
I don't know.
Maybe there's deep horses down there that we can
only
tame.
have what stories I
I
have.
wonder what deep purple.
Sounds like
And if you keep pushing it.
nonsense. What? You'll
Gub
make
just
me
knows.
a deep dragonborn? It's good to be back, Dennis.
It's good to have you back.
The Feywilds were a fun time. They made it a.
Well, why don't you guys have a nice sleep in the inn? Enjoy your drinks. I'm going for a walk.
Careful of any deep. I can't think of a.
Abraxas goes, I'll join you. Gotta keep him safe. That was what you guys told me to do.
Yep.
I just. Once he leaves, I just look around at the group and I'm like, Gub is totally eating a deep gnome. Regular gnomes are delicious.
Gub,
I
I'll
can
let you
only
in on a
imagine
little
what a
secret.
deep gnome tastes
Deep
One of the
gnomes don't
dwarves
exist.
sitting at the other table, looks over, sees you guys, and is like,
He's like, I got deep gnome meat on the down low. No.
You want meat?
Don't
You want deep no meat?
don't joke with Cub.
You want carpets?
It's like
I get you
dog
carpets.
meat
You
or
want meat? I
something.
got deep one no meat. You want human? I got human.
Cumin. Oh, that's a great spice.
Cumin goes good on.
That you can make deep gnome tacos.
I'm crazy, Diego. What do you want? I get it for you.
What are you buying, stranger?
Where dogs go?
He had to leave because
Is it
apparently the deep gnome meat black market was too much for.
Couldn't
You
handle
know,
it.
if when we get into the Underdark, I am counting the like caverns we go through, and like, is this the 9th deep space?
Every time there's an additional thing put onto this, I remember Ox telling me the week before we started playing this game, Ox was like, yeah, this is just gonna be a couple sessions, it's like a prequel to like the real campaign, and this mission's not gonna take very long. And then he said Underdark,
Yeah.
I'm like, fuck.
Yeah. So there's more.
Fuck
I think this was
me.
it.
Oh,
So, like,
God damn it.
Well, like he said, we'd finish this up about level 9, 10.
Fuck me.
I'm okay with this because I'm
too,
assuming
I'm not-
this is
I'm
gonna be
just-
kind of like the last campaign where it was like split into 2 chapters. Like there was like the pre-time travel chapter and the post-time travel chapter. This is like the
And
pre-gods
we're going
chapter.
back in time after
and
this.
post-gods. Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind
So
of.
whatever happens now doesn't matter because we're going back in time.
So-
do it all over again.
Seeing
Go to
the
the Goblin Isles
Abraxas and what's his name's left, is Goldir still here?
yep, he's just drinking away. He's quite buzzed at this point.
Probably not the. He must be a lightweight for a dwarf. Kind
Hey,
of.
Goldir,
Yeah, what's up?
I think we're gonna call it a favor.
Oh, okay, what's the favor?
Did you hear any of what we told Dennis?
It's, something about fucking corrupted dwarfs.
Nonsense is that?
Fucking stupid. Fucking idiot.
He's the only
Another one.
corrupted dwarf I see.
He's like, you guys,
Alright.
half of you guys haven't even like finished your drink because he's like ordering more drinks for everybody.
I'll stick
what?
with my milk.
Gotta find a soul. Willing.
Yep.
No.
That's where the favor comes in, not your
Okay.
soul. Don't get that wrong idea. But
Unless you want to get that wrong idea.
I'm sure there's someone you know that's a bleeding heart Nidvaliran that would jump, or not necessarily jump, but could be persuaded to wanting to give his life.
You know, someone that lost like everything to the
Yeah.
Mithril Trail,
Rock.
and
Yeah?
if he wants to.
Rocker?
Could you get him here to talk to us, or you could talk to him?
Well, you could go there.
Wait,
Could probably arrange
who
that.
is Brocker again? Was that the?
That's
The Forge Master.
He's back.
I don't think he's gonna. You think?
Well,
actually, you know better
He
than you
misses.
know
He
better
tries to
than.
backhand you. Go.
Do you know any corrupted dwarves that would want to do it?
There is Sally down at the other tavern, if you know what I mean.
She's got a few corruptions on her. Always Linky Winky!
That
Oh, he's a
right
linky
over
finky.
my head.
She's a prostitute.
Oh, okay.
I think he heard you.
I saw him put his head up, so I was like, oh, he's Linky Pinky.
Oh, look at his little head on the bed.
Oh,
He's chilling. Good boy.
You guys have a good night. I'll.
So hold on. You can get us to Brocker, right?
Yeah, it'll take like a day or two.
Go wait to walk to him.
No, like
Or
for
to,
me
like,
to
get an
arrange
audience.
the time
That
in his
counts.
schedule.
Can you do that?
Yeah, sure. I can go right now.
What was that?
Really?
Oh, Merlin, you don't even drink, do you? Sorry about that.
You think you get that many
Like
muscles
2
by
milks
drinking bread
and
water?
I was just about to fucking say shit about bread water. I was gonna be like, yeah, bread water has too many carbs or some shit.
one shot of fire stout. Let's do it.
Who takes a shot of a stout? That's like taking a sip of beer.
No, fire snout.
Oh, fire snout. That
So,
doesn't
like,
sound good.
He's drunk, so he said stout.
That doesn't sound good.
Also,
on.
there's a place in Savannah where you can get
I'll pass.
beer shots, so.
Nice. Put
Sounds
him out.
dumb.
Hey guys, I'm gonna be back.
just-
I smell burning. I just want to make sure it's nothing.
Okay. Nikki's cooking again.
Just know it's the
just
fire
like
snout.
5 beer.
He takes his shot as he's like, ah! Walks off.
I'm gonna go get some rest, guys. Go there, do your thing, get us company with Blocker.
Left.
Oh, he's gone?
Yeah, he left. He said, I'm gonna go get him as he walks out of the bar.
Okay. Do we still have rooms at this place? Barkeep, do we? Yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, he still have rooms here.
What would you do if I said I lost my key?
Charge you a silver to replace it.
You think the door's locked? You think you can just get in?
How did you
Probably.
lose your key?
Listen, you fall down a lot, you lose stuff.
Probably like a silver to replace it. It's probably locked. I remember locking them all earlier.
Why would you lock someone's door that they own for a short time?
Well, they don't own it. You're renting it. I
Okay,
own it.
renting it.
Well,
Do
so
you
that
own?
nobody
Do
gets
you
in and
own the
steals your
house that
stuff?
you live in?
Yeah.
Yeah. Damn it, that metaphor is not gonna work. Did you
This
used
is-
to rent a place to live?
Nope. Always lived and died at this tavern.
All right. Can I have a new key?
You died at this tavern?
20 years
This is
ago.
undead, kill it!
Are you a ghost?
No.
Sure.
I'm just predicting my future. Considering this is my father's pub as well.
That's cute.
Well, you said 20 years ago.
It was a joke.
I wouldn't joke around with these people. They don't exactly get them.
Oh, we get them.
Get
We just,
jokes. They have to
We
be
just don't
funny.
get bad
Pull out.
jokes.
we just got back from the Feywilds where jokes can be deadly.
Kinda
Oh,
burnt
well,
out
I'm
on
so
jokes.
sorry. Is that a joke, actually? Did you actually come back for the Feywild?
Would some
Yeah.
barmaid actually know what the fuck the Feywild is?
It's a joke. Oh, fuck. But no, I locked it. It's
Okay.
over for a replacement key. Nobody.
Yeah.
If you want, you can pay me the silver. I can just keep it behind the bar.
No, it's okay.
Okay, here you go. Here's your new key.
Thank you.
Of course, they're expensive. Don't lose them.
Wait, I have a question. Can you
Yeah.
give me the key for the room? I just want to hold the key for the room next to me. I'll give it right
No.
back to you.
No.
Merlin, do you have your key on you?
What are you
Yeah.
trying to do? Just
Can I-
pay the silver!
No, I paid the silver. Absolutely. I already paid him the silver. I just wanted to see if they were all the same key. Because who just keeps a spare key for every room? Like, obviously you have a master key for it.
Skeleton key.
Yeah, it's a very smart thing to have a spare key for every room.
Yeah.
Why
What are
is-
you talking
I
about?
just
Why
thought
is this
maybe
important
he
to
would.
you?
I thought maybe every key was a master key that went to every room.
No, Merlin's key is
What?
silent.
Okay.
You could just
Okay.
use your key and put it in someone else's door and try that. What do
Instead of
you
being all fucking fishy asking for another key.
Yeah.
Something to look for it. Look at it.
But yes, I keep spare keys because people get drunk and lose them all the time.
That makes sense.
I go upstairs at this point after watching this. I'll finish off my milk and it's just like,
Yep.
why the fuck do I hang around with this idiot?
Because
Kind
there's
of a
like
thing.
4
How come
beers
we haven't
on
made
the
fun
table.
of Vazhok for drinking milk everywhere we go?
Milk is good for bones
Yeah.
and tea.
Fucking weird.
Yeah.
Fucking awkward, bud.
Gub's got like 2 chipped teeth in there. He's like, good for teeth. He's got like a huge cavity in one of them.
Goblin dentistry.
As yeah, you guys, for the sake of expediency, unless there's anything you guys need to talk about, you guys head to bed. Eventually, Alaric, as you go to bed and go, your cat flies up to you, lands on your shoulder. You go to sleep, and he sleeps on your.
Fuck.
No, not on your torso, like on a chest in the room.
No, he
That
sleeps
is
on
far
his
away
torso.
from your bed.
Next
Still in the
morning
room, though.
comes, you all wake up doing your different rituals throughout the day. Some of you weightlifting, some of you, kind of focusing on your god, some of you writing to, saying prayers to whatever deities or whatever, orders or whatnot you belong to.
There's no
or not
deities.
belong
There's a deity.
There's one deity. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Your deity.
Shrubs, two pebbles
Writing
together.
stories, practicing dances, writing in your spell books, preparing all your spells. As you guys come downstairs.
Yay.
By the way, just letting you guys know, it's probably noticeable now. Now that the exhaustion is worn off. Daneth looks slightly older than you last saw him.
Well,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
It has
Everyone's
been a
slightly
few
older
days.
than when you last saw them.
Where's
Yeah.
Abraxas?
Hey, hold on. DT, you look slightly older than when I last saw you.
I know, right? A whole 3 seconds
Oh.
older. It's like every
Ox
photo
Braxis is
of.
still sleeping up in his room.
While we were doing our morning rituals, can I try and do the?
Arcana check. Do you want to do anything else first before you do that?
You know what? I will.
What are you
Cast
gonna do?
guidance on yourself.
I don't have guidance.
Try playing with the fucking cat.
Yeah, tickle your pussy for a
I
bit.
assume that's just
I
done
don't
throughout the
think- I don't-
day.
I don't think you have to roll.
All right, every
Arcana to play
time
with
now,
cats.
I'm gonna start saying, all right, I'm gonna play with every time now.
No, I just assumed you were just,
Yeah, that's what I was
Oh, I
assuming
thought that
too.
you were-
You're just,
that's
whenever
what
he
you're
looks a
thinking
little
about.
feisty, you're just kind of playing with him a little bit.
I thought
You're
that's
like
what
taking a
Ox
little
was doing.
strap of leather and kind of flapping it at him.
What the hell was that spell?
Oh.
All right, I'm gonna cast Enhance Ability on myself.
How long does it last? An hour?
Now,
Or a minute?
An hour.
Okay, you're good then.
Yeah. Intelligence, so I get advantage. Because it's an Arcana check.
Okay, alright. You want to cheat a little bit, that's fine.
I'm sorry, I'm using my spells, Ock.
I am too. Your cat won't be so forgiving.
It's not like I'm tricking it.
Just kidding.
totally freaking it.
With advantage.
Fucking God, man.
7.
What do you mean 7? I got 14.
The other one was 7 as well. So he seems to like you, but he is not bound to you.
Does he like?
But it is not. The materials are not consumed.
You know what,
Thank
Logan?
God.
I bet if your abilities were on cooldown, you would have gotten.
You're probably right, Clayton.
Hmm.
But Abraxas is still upstairs sleeping.
When you bang on his door.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. As he's like cracks the door slightly.
Can I come in?
Uh,
Are you touching yourself again?
no.
All right. Well, come downstairs when you're changed. Like
Okay.
now. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. You okay? You look.
No. I'm good.
Sure.
Yeah,
Is there someone in? Is there someone in your room?
I'm good. Detect evil.
There's me.
Yeah. Okay.
Weird.
Anyone else?
He is you.
You know, it's not my business. Take care.
Okay. See you downstairs.
See you downstairs. I think Abraxas might be cheating on Braylon, or cheating on, with Braylon.
Merlin does come down with you, by the way. He was sleeping when you guys got back last night, Merlin.
Hmm.
As you got home, he's like, "Oh, how have you been, sweetie? What have you been up to?
Pretty good.
Do anything? Is this a new scar? What gave you this one?
Wait, what scar? I don't have any
This
scars.
one right here. This small little one right in between your rib cages.
I don't have any scars.
I think that's right. This might be a scar.
I don't
Oh,
get it.
wait,
I don't
nope,
get scars.
Nope, just a little bit of oil. I'm sorry, just a little
Yeah.
bit of oil.
No scars.
I had to get a haircut. As you see, it was fraying at the ends. Well, you can't see
Oh.
anymore because I cut it, but it's just a little bit, just like 2 inches off. It's fine.
You can get my 2 inches off.
Oh,
Everyone's been safe. Abraxas have been coming of age. You know how people, boys his age are.
Yeah.
he had
You been
somebody
playing with
in
him?
his room.
He had somebody in his room.
Yeah,
Oh.
he was like
well,
14.
Well, they grow up so fast.
It's been like 3 months since we met him.
They grow up so fast.
Guess demon children grow up fast.
It's true.
Mm.
Yeah, there was a period in human history where 13 was an adult.
Was it really?
Just think about that, John.
Yeah, you
Basically,
die
the
at 30.
moment you
150 years
puberty
ago.
started, you were an adult.
Actually, not even like 100 years ago.
But yeah, he's doing quite well. Have you guys been
Doesn't
having fun?
matter.
Is there anything I should know? Anything that's really important that I should care about?
Having lots of fun, yep.
We're going back to the Mythic Trail soon.
Oh, that'll be fun. I've heard horrible
No.
stories about it. I'm not
think-
looking forward to
I
it.
think we're bringing everybody this time.
Great. I'm not looking forward to it.
Yeah,
Butler.
I wouldn't.
Hmm.
Well, yeah. So, what's the plan for today? Anything fun planned at all?
I think we're just waiting for
Oh.
Galdir to get us an appointment.
Yeah, all we're
Talking.
doing today is a little bit of headhunting, I think.
Oh, headhunting. That sounds
Bless
fun.
you. Bless you.
Who would I try the best with this? I'm gonna go ahead and give like 40 gold to Gub.
Thank you.
Like, if you could find supplies, that'd be good. I think I'm gonna go to the library and see what I can find.
Would you like me
Okay.
to join you, or Gub? I'm not much for reading, if I'm honest. like
Don't worry,
hearing the
Gub
stories,
isn't either. Gub used to just eat the books and hope that he would absorb knowledge that
Did it work?
Gub no, it didn't.
Okay, well,
It made Gub less full or less hungry.
Gub learned
okay,
that paper is not
I'm
so good
going
for
with
you.
Gub then, because I don't want to eat a book.
Where's Slip Off?
He got a job.
What?
Thanks.
In a dwarven
So-
city?
Yeah, so if you go down close to the forges,
Mm,
he is their tester.
good for him.
What does he test?
Explosives.
I didn't ask too many questions, that's just what he told me.
Now is this like a
It's-
job that he makes?
He gets
money?
up bright and early and he
Or is
gets
he
paid a
a-
silver a day.
I'm just
Isn't
waiting.
that good?
That's
Like,
pretty good.
That's unhired help
Wait,
level.
is it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Silver a
that's
day?
pretty untrained.
Or that's unskilled labor.
Yeah.
That's the standard for unskilled labor.
Oh.
That's a
I'm
lot
just
of
waiting
money.
to hear an explosion, and you just hear like.
Yeah, but see the thing, the average cost of like wages per day, like even if at a poor household, it's like 7 to like 1. It's like 7 copper to like 1 silver a day, for like food, supplies, everything like that.
That sounds like he's to pay a goblin a silver at a forge. Slip Off wasn't very skilled. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
it's
go
a
check-
standard
I'm gonna
for
go
him.
check up on
But
him.
he is one of the goblins from the Goblin Isles,
what-
so.
Skilled labor would be a gold a day.
Anyway. I'll go to the library with you.
Okay. And then
Yeah.
Alaric is going to.
I'm gonna go shopping. Kidding.
If Merlin was in it for the money, you'd just travel around doing performances.
Work hard for the money.
I think Alaric can explore the city. He's not gonna go anywhere. Just sort of walk around taking this up because he hasn't done that yet.
Oh, fair enough. There's a couple things as you kind of explore the land. There's stories of these old dwarves that have passed and gone, and it's ripe with history. Although a lot of things have been destroyed or repurposed over the ages, but there's still a very distinct long history that has existed. Let's pick up with library first. You guys head inside. Is there anything in particular you guys are looking for? As the librarian goes, welcome back.
Is this the same guy that the bookshop that I bought stuff from?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
There's the one in town who was like, "Oh fuck, you're a hobgoblin," and he was pretty rude to you, but he was like, "Well, you're a procurer of the arts, so I'll trust you a little bit here."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, welcome back. What can I do for you today?
Butane, you're the one who's leading this crazy umbrella.
What are you two looking for?
I thought the person, the hero was a girl.
Pause.
That's why I got confused.
Notes.
Because there was a, I don't know.
Yes, yes, it is a female.
Yeah, then I'm thinking of someone else. There's another bookstore somewhere. The Arcane shop.
Yeah,
is
that
different.
was on the Iron Isle Landing.
No, it was
Yeah,
here.
yeah. Some of his-
They
Well,
were an
here-
old lady.
I was blindfolded to this to the guy's shop, pushed it, taken it off, and pushed in and said, "Deal with this guy."
Yeah, that was a guy.
Okay.
Unless there's a different spot. There's like a bookstore.
There's a
right
mages.
back.
There's like a mages
Yeah.
place, and then there's a library. The
Yeah.
library is the guy. I just thought I got him reversed, but no, I'm right.
Okay.
Sit down.
I just got
Yeah,
confused.
what can I do for you today?
No, I'm just looking for some books.
Well, I have many. Feel free to peruse. Don't read too much, otherwise, you may have to pay a small fee of like a copper per book, but no big deal.
Okay.
Well, it's a library, but it's my personal collection. They get used and everything like that. We'll call it this copper an hour. How's that?
Okay.
Sound good?
Yeah.
If you promise to be gentle and don't dog-ear any of the pages.
Fine.
Fair enough.
I'm looking for anything on the Shadowfell, and also anything about
The only
Flindam.
one who has said specifically that name has been the Fae.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I was trying to remember what the name, because you told me some names outside of
There's
the
been-
game.
yeah,
Trying to
outside.
remember which one's which.
But yeah, we were told that the Shadowfell is kind of crossing over and trying to make its way into this world.
So information about the Shadowfell, information about Flindam, and his story about the assassination.
Okay. All right. Okay. Nothing about the Shadowfell. However, there is something about Flindam. Go ahead. What do you have for me there, DT? What were you gonna ask?
Oh, I was just going to say I'll help with the research when it comes to the Shadowfell and shit like that. But if
I
there's
tell you what,
nothing-
with both of you guys looking, why don't you guys both roll me a knowledge history? Why don't both of you guys just roll it for me? Because there may be some subtext that you guys can read into.
I got a 21.
And
51?
then
22.
22. Okay. Looking through the old books, you definitely find something about Flindam, which you're like, yes. He's like, did you find it? You're like, yeah, I found Flindam's story. He's like, no, the other thing. You're like, oh yeah, did you put the book onto the table?
Yeah,
Merlin,
important
as
shit.
he-
I don't care
backwards.
about the C tier that can fucking sing and play fucking one-man band.
As you
I'm
guys
going to
keep
find out
looking-
ways to be a better pod.
Yeah, if I get the opportunity. So, we will get back to that as I'm going to pull up what you guys find. That's a pretty good roll, though, so we'll get into that.
Mhm.
Shopping's not going to happen right now. I guess we'll go to we will go to John as you go.
Oh,
And
one more thing
Yep.
before I forget. If that doesn't take too much time, I also want to look up about like Dryad Groves and the Queen of Witches.
Okay. I'm going to assume after you guys find anything about the Shadowfell, depending. Are you guys just going to spend the whole day doing this? Does that sound like it's worthwhile to you there?
At
also,
least
Clausen?
5 hours.
Yeah, I can help out. I just do have to go to the magic shop and buy some more ink and paper and that kind of shit.
Okay. Yeah. No worries. Okay. We will real quick do the supplies. Gub, is there anything like odd other than just on the normal player's equipment that you're trying to buy?
I mean, there's some stuff that I want to build, but I want to. Yeah, I don't know. There isn't really anything too unusual. Like bear traps.
Bear traps?
Yeah,
They have 2 of them.
I'll buy them.
Okay.
Let me think.
If everything else is just going to be standard, magical items we're going to talk about.
Do feather tokens exist in this or no?
They do, but they are magic items.
Okay, I know, I figured, but like I still was just curious.
But they do exist.
We've used them.
Have we?
Daneth gave us one at one point.
I think he did give you one. Can't remember which one he gave you at this point.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I can't really think of anything else. Yeah, I can't think of anything else, so
Okay.
there's nothing else.
Torches, just, yeah, you can grab anything else that you want. Okay, and then slip off. You head down into the forges as you come to a stand where there is a goblin standing on top of it as he is screaming out to the people. Brocker just made an axe! He made one! Here it is!
You can hold it?
Cuts wood! People! Metal! Here. Hold on. Here. $50 gold!
Can't hear you,
Muted.
John.
I'll do 5.
Bidding starts at 5. As like one of the other shopkeep goes 6.
I'm gonna look 7.
You gonna fucking penny bid this?
7.5.
7 and 6.
Pause.
Silver.
Authenticity. Did Brocker make it or one of his apprentices? I don't see why that matters. It both comes from his forge. 7.25.
You were just at 7.5.
Devalued.
8. I can do this all
Too
day.
steep for
Chump.
my blood. I'll
Didn't
just
he
sell
wanna-
my
he-
fruit.
Didn't
and
he want to start at
mushrooms.
50 gold and he got it for 8?
As he's like, oh, thank you, yeah, okay, good job. As he walks over and goes, oh, hey, Solomon, how you doing?
I slip off.
Hey, what's
So-
going on? He
so-
hugs your leg.
Give
I'm
him-
glad you're
I'm gonna
alive.
Hug him, I guess, with my leg. Anyway, hug him back.
With your leg.
What have you been up to? I heard you got a job.
Tester.
What
I
does
test
that mean?
what people want to buy
How do you test it?
by asking what
Just-
people want to buy it for.
Oh, so I could have said 1 copper and you would have.
No, I mean, it's
Started
still made by
bidding at
Brocker's
1 copper.
apprentice. You know, it's still a pretty good item.
Okay.
Still an axe.
So is this what you like to do?
It pays for food.
You know, Deneth would pay for your food if you asked him.
Pretty
He
good.
grumbles.
What?
He grumbles.
What does that mean?
Well, he's mostly just pretty grumbly about everything. So I was
He's
like, I'm gonna
Goblin
get a
noises,
job.
John.
All right. Well,
Last
You don't
job
get a
me
job
had
anymore.
was cliff climber.
why'd you quit?
Slip off.
That's fair.
How
All right,
long?
you're quitting. We're done here. You're
Oh,
back with me.
hold on, but you gotta buy the axe.
I did.
Oh, okay.
I
give me
gave
gold.
you
Thank
gold.
you.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I bought this for 1 gold. Here you go.
Can you use it, or is it too big for you?
Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's too big.
Was
for
it a
you.
hand axe or a
no,
great
stop.
axe?
No, don't take it. It's like dinks into your leg armor and it falls over. He's like, is that a good hit?
Slip off. If I was fighting you, I could have stabbed you 3 times before you got it over your head.
I don't think so. I'm slip off real fast.
Okay, do it again, and I'll count.
All right.
Swing it all the way back. I'll help you get it back.
Okay.
I pick it up and put it behind him again.
Okay. All right.
1.
Drops and runs off.
I was hoping you were going to cut off his foot
He's
again.
got-
One of the dwarf runs past and goes,
God
you gotta pay me the gold.
I gave you. Oh,
Not that he has it. As he starts running after slip off.
wait. You can just have the hand axe. I don't need it. You can.
He's
All
running
right.
after slip off.
All right. I'm gonna chase after slip off and the guy. I guess. Give him his gold.
Goes in a corner as the guy corners him as he's like, "No, you save me! He's trying to stab me 3 times! You heard it! You saw it! You heard it!"
Slip off.
He
I'm
pulls
gonna
out
let.
the sling.
I want to see you use it, so just go for it.
Don't wanna.
He's probably got some
It'll
like
hurt.
You just give him the 8 gold, and I'll pay you a silver a day just to hang around.
He like starts like walking around you.
Don't
Like,
even think
around
about
the guy?
fighting upsell either.
As he's walking around the guy, as he looks up at you, goes, "What if we hit him in the head with the rock and take the 8 gold?"
No.
Here you go.
Can I offer? Okay, I'm gonna wait till the dude goes away.
Slip-off's like, "You want me to get your axe back to the tavern?"
No, it's okay.
Okay.
I'll go get it.
Alright. He like hangs out with you as the guy goes, "Thank you."
Alright,
Ugh,
have a good one. Are you one of Brocker's apprentices?
no,
Did you make that axe?
no.
Did one of Brocker's apprentices? Oh wait, you didn't make the axe?
I didn't make the axe. No, I'm just a stock boy. I found it. Thank you for the 8 gold, though.
boom.
It's not worth killing him or doing anything. Alright, get out of here.
Right. And if anybody asks, Slip-off did it.
Did
Almost
what?
Starts walking away.
Slip-off did it.
Slip-off did it.
Slip-off did what?
Stole the
Yep.
axe.
You got it. He walks away.
Slip-off, what the fuck was he talking about?
He's been saying that to everybody.
Everybody or just you?
Just like everybody.
Okay, but how many other people did he say that to you? To?
We sold like 20 things.
Did he say it? Never mind, I don't care enough. Alright, Slip-off, let's go.
All right.
Kept up
Walks
on my
with you
shoulder.
back. Okay. Okay.
Let's sacrifice
Uh,
that slip off.
What do we want to start with first,
I'll
as
cut
far as
you.
for your guys' research?
Definitely the stuff about Flinsdom.
Okay. About the assassination.
Yeah.
So, Flinsdom was a boy who a great noble had killed 2 decades prior.
No, that's the name of the satyr.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, things about
Flindom.
Flindom specifically?
Yeah.
The information you grab as a whole is basically just he is the greatest satyr bard.
Mhm.
These stories are told of it. He has traveled and moved around, and there are even stories of him bringing certain countries the gift of music when they were still in their tribal state.
Okay.
And
All
it
right. What about
says
the assassin?
he was a messenger of Redacted.
Mueller
Oh.
report.
I'll find that out eventually. All right. So, what about the assassination?
So he was a small boy who 20 years prior, a nobleman killed his parents as part of a slight, something about spitting on shoes or otherwise.
Ah!
They killed his family. They spit.
Sorry.
That happened. He was taken in an orphanage that was also run by a thieves' college, and he was taught in a couple different forms of roguery, and became a mercenary for a while, and then apparently at some point got finagled in assassinating a nobleman that just so happened to be the one who killed his parents.
Okay.
Kind of skips a lot of the later detail, just the early and the end. That's about all it gives you. never
Does it give
caught?
names?
Never caught. Nope, just gives his name. Not the nobleman, just refers to the guy as the nobleman.
What about the kid?
The kid,
Yeah.
it gives the name of Flaxum.
Okay. Now I can amend the song, so I can put that.
All right, what next?
Information on the Shadowfell and creatures
Okay.
from it.
So, looking throughout, there wasn't a ton of stuff to be gained. However, eh, just a couple things pique your interest. So there were a couple cults that apparently had operated near this region for a while, and they were recorded kind of as history, as kind of a watch list, and otherwise. They all went silent about the same time after they had dispatched guards to go and eliminate them, and they were spoken as being eliminated. Spoken as being eliminated.
Cody Psychos.
And one of the that's right. One of the symbols is a green flask that irradiates a poisonous, noxious mist. And one of them are two like mosquito wings that have been torn and ripped. But as far as like what you gather for today, that's kind of all the information you have.
Nothing about the creatures.
Nothing about the creatures or otherwise, not from the library.
Okay.
Those are the two things that they were said to have been dealing with arts that would be considered abominations in the specific.
The way the way the wings were all torn and ripped, that's not the same kind of way that Schlenia's
There's no
wings.
picture; it just describes it.
Mm. But
I think I have to
Schlenia kind of had ripped wings and things like that when we first found her.
Yep.
Correlation. Kill the pixie.
Do we have time to continue researching?
Yeah, if you want.
All right.
Um,
What about Dryad
let's-
Groves?
Dryad Groves. Okay, so for the Dryad Groves, this is going to be most of your day spent doing this, just FYI. So
Yeah.
looking for Dryad Groves, there's
Yeah.
not a whole lot of history on them that can be found here. Although as a whole, a Dryad is basically born into a grove. There's some very extenuating circumstances where they would leave, but a Dryad is considered like the godmother of the grove as a whole. Like they are the lifeblood, and when the grove dies, they also die. But typically, they are going to be the last to survive. Typically, good-willed people, although they can be driven to anger or otherwise, depending on what is threatening their grove at that time. Very much motherly towards their groves. What's up? What?
You're not
I need you
muted.
to speak louder. Maybe. Let's do this. Let's end our day here, and we'll take a quick break, okay?
Yeah. Oh well. During that, I'll just go and get some, like I said, some ink and paper and whatnot. I did get a spell scroll. I was going to put in my book.
Okay, that's totally fine.
Yeah.
They have it if you need it.
And also materials to cast the spell.
What materials?
Incense and something else.
Okay, they have incense.
It's like
They have nothing else.
gotta find the spell. One sec.
Does it have a gold value?
10 gold worth of charcoal, incense, and herbs.
And hobs?
Herbs.
Head.
Herbs?
Yes.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, they can get that. No big deal.
Yep.
All right. We'll do that. We'll meet back at the tavern.
No worries. Oh well, we'll take a break.
We're gonna go on a break.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay, we're back.
fair enough.
It would
Can also
take
be
10. It would
destroyed.
take 10 days, but I can do it.
Okay, we're back.
All right, you guys meet up at the tavern. As this time, Alaric Leonin has wrapped itself around his shoulders. As you come in, you see Alaric is like petting his owl that he has now.
Wozhawk.
Bosshawk, sorry.
No, Alaric's petting his owl.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bosshawk. Well, Leonin is half owl, half cat. So, as Bosshawk is petting his owl, as you guys all enter after another, as you know, Slip Off got fired.
Slip off, quit.
Slip Off got rehired. 1 silver a day.
I'm wondering who would be the poor fool who's paying that.
He points up to Solomon with a big grin.
Sounds about right.
He's my bodyguard.
Mm-hmm. You hit with rock.
I'm gonna get him a wand of cure minor wounds. He's just gonna be, when I fall down, he picks me back up.
Me throw rock.
Yep, that too.
I'm surprised, like, while he's been here, he doesn't have some kind of hard, jagged metal ball that the dwarves made him.
Yeah, but he can only use that once, so rocks are much easier.
I know, but he could always go and pick it up afterwards.
No, he's getting paid 1 silver a day. He doesn't have adventuring money.
I like to think that he has that one large metal ball, throws it at somebody, like wait, goes and picks up the ball, walks back, wait, and then does it again.
Wow, I do it.
Be okay with that. Abraxas in the morning is all bloodied, and as you guys come back, he's all bloodied and beat up again. One of his eyes is partly swollen.
Abraxas, are you letting Danith cast spells?
No, absolutely not.
No? Are you
Why?
lying to me?
No,
Okay, I'm gonna.
you're gonna sense motive him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Doesn't seem to be lying. But now that you mention it, he's like looking at Danith, really concerned. He's like, no.
Danith, are you casting spells still?
Might be.
You're old as dirt already. Well, not already, now. You're old when we left.
Yeah, and I'm using it to gather information.
Well, what happens when you die? When you
Dead.
grow old and then... Yeah, but then we can't do the ritual.
I've still
can we?
got another
Someone
100
blood
years
it?
in these bones left.
Yeah?
You said that the last 100.
Well, keep going until I have to stop.
When you die? When you turn to dust? Vosok, do you have the piece of paper Danith gave you?
I do.
Can I read it real quick? Does it say anything about having to have someone of Danith's bloodline?
What languages do you speak, John?
I speak Dwarvish, Draconic.
Okay, you can read it.
Common.
To activate it for the ritual of undoing, it does not.
Okay, so there's nothing to do with his bloodline.
It just has to be activated in a singular spot, and when a soul is willingly given, to activate it in this way, it will undo the bond that created it.
Alright, thank you. Alright, cast as many spells as you want.
You still do need a willing soul to do it, so whoever does this ritual is going to die and be obliterated. If he's willing to do that, all power to him.
I have been sending spells to communicate with a couple people throughout the world to get understanding of what's happening in other places.
Do you have any update?
None that concern this. Personal avenues and advice that people have been asking for.
Mm-hmm.
Elena, for instance.
Ooh.
She took over a caravan that we were once part of.
Correct.
Oh.
Asking when I'd be back and what has been going on. Apparently, she made a deal with some people to come talk to her family, and they never did. So she's been dealing with that the last few months.
Yeah, that was us.
Did she say anything about the Thunder Twin?
Do you want me to tell you that answer?
Yes. I
Apparently,
think
they're
so.
looking for a chub.
You're safe.
Rather aggressively.
Any particular reason they're looking for a chub?
Didn't get that information, unfortunately.
Yeah, of course not. Why would you?
Considering by the end of it they were calling you Gub.
They know who does it.
They only did it when they were drunk.
Yeah, fair enough.
Maybe they're just slurring.
Chub!
Maybe they're
Yeah,
all-
chub! He's a good guy!
Yeah.
Chub!
You know,
Up!
Yeah.
Fuck!
Ub.
Ub.
Just call him Ub.
You might be up for a name change. Mm-hmm.
Maybe they'll just forget it.
Well then, are we having this meeting set up from Goldear?
Door swings open at this point.
Oh, wonderful timing.
Go dear. Go dear. Yeah, how's 6 hours from now? Most of you will be into your bed by that point, but we'll just ignore that for tonight.
what?
You're going
It's
to be
the
meeting
morning.
Brocker when he finishes. Yeah, and you guys spent a whole day researching and spending time and going to the shops and
This is the
sightseeing.
next day, Ox.
You
We
didn't
went to
sleep
bed,
last
didn't
night.
we?
No. We went
He's
back
saying
to
end
the
of day.
tavern. Yeah, end of day.
So it's that same day.
My bad. My bad.
Yep. 6 hours.
Sounds good.
Great. Well, I don't have to be there, so I'm going to be off. Have to go watch the gate. So.
I thought we got you off that duty.
Oh, yeah, still, yeah, I'm not required to, but I still need somebody who knows what the fuck they're doing. Half of them don't even know how to work the goddamn door.
There's all sorts of strange people outside.
Gatekeeping,
Especially
gatekeeping.
there's a lion little
like
halfling. I don't think he should ever get in.
I'll keep that in mind.
So Clayton didn't hear John?
I didn't. I'm
Okay.
sorry.
I said this motherfucker's gatekeeping.
I'm glad.
Logan, what is your camera focusing on?
I think it's just out of focus.
His penis?
It's focusing on, like, not him.
Yeah, it's because.
Oh
he's
wait, no,
far
put your
away.
hands up. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
focus
Okay.
is closer. The closer you are, the more focused it is.
Yeah, I've gotta send you a new camera.
It's not focusing at all.
Dude,
It's
I'll
not
fucking
VHS.
use it. I'm not buying a new one. This one works.
No, it doesn't.
It's fine. It's fine. It's
Okay.
fine. At least it's not like mine where it's constantly focusing and unfocusing like my old one was. That was the most frustrating. Okay. You guys.
Oh shit. I don't
eat
have the
dinner.
lines today.
It's for you guys' everything you guys are
Lights
paying
on.
for the day. We'll say between everybody, it's gonna be about 5 gold for all of your guys' people you're eating. Unless you guys are doing anything extra, Dennis is gonna pay for it. Yep, Dennis is gonna pay for it.
No,
I paid my silver for the books.
Okay.
I'm
Fair
gonna pay my silver to my employee.
Same thing for Vozhawk.
What am
Silver
I-
for the books. Spending the day there. Well, it's technically only 8 copper if you want to do that.
Yeah, I was just giving him silver.
Silver, little tip. What do you give him?
8 copper.
Me?
Okay. Fair enough. Okay.
I ain't giving it. I ain't
After-
fucking tipping.
As you guys, you're from Australia. You guys don't fucking tip. You guys pay your people properly, right?
$17 an hour. I mean, come on, fuck.
As you guys head to Brocker's chamber, once again the guards let you in. As at the end of the hallway, sitting at his large dining table, is a very old, large, muscular dwarf. As he goes, come in, come in. Sit.
This isn't Brocker the head guy, is it?
This is Brocker.
Huh.
This is the one I watched Forge, right?
I thought that
Come,
was someone else.
sit.
Hmm.
So tell me, Goldir tells me you have something I may be able to help with.
We have gone and out and scouted down the Mithril Trail. The beast.
And yet you live. Impressive feat.
We're good at
Oh,
what we
thank you.
do.
I like wiggle my toes.
Even then, we didn't get far.
But you came back. That's better than most.
Yes. We have found that the darkness is starting to encroach outside the mountains and even starting to affect some of the forests nearby.
And the mines here. Our iron mines have been pulling rust recently.
We have found ourselves a lead. There is one of the groves that has the hosts the dryad has become weakened and corrupted by this, and if we're able to restore it, I believe that not only would we gain their aid in pushing back fighting the darkness, we'd also be able to help push it back and protect the Mithril Trail against further incursions. The key to this, though, is to restore it, we need a powerful artifact, which we have, but to power it, we need a soul, preferably willing to be bound to it and watch over the Mithril Trail and this grove for eternity.
It's no light task to ask of anybody, but
And what would happen to the soul in the meantime? What would its existence be?
our understanding, it's nothing. No feeling. It would be as though they were sleeping for an eternity.
Sleeping with the knowledge, though, that they're protecting these lands, watching over them.
Alaric, thoughts?
Honestly, I think you should do it.
What did you say?
I don't think you should do it. I think you're much greater help here.
We're not
Yeah,
asking
right.
him to do it.
We're just asking if he can help find someone to
No,
do
I
it.
thought the whole point of this was to
Thought we
fucking
were
ask him.
asking him
He's
because
That's
the
what I thought.
he's
Yeah,
the
that's
leader
why
of
I
the
was-
town.
If he knows someone who would do it, I don't want him to do it.
Well, Galder said he lost his family and everything to the fucking
Yeah, I
Mithril
know.
Trail.
Golder said if there was one person that wanted to do it, if there was one person that the thought would even cross their mind to do it, it would be Brock.
Yeah. I'm
So I
hoping
just
that.
assumed with that you guys trying to get him to do it.
Well, I'd prefer not to. Actually, no. From a whole common standpoint, I don't give a fuck who it is, but as long as it's someone.
He's a super valuable resource.
Mm-hmm. My manipulative as fuck mind. If we get rid of him, that's a huge thing for us to take back this city.
Fair
But
enough.
we also want him for his mining, his smithing.
I think it matters who you have in mind.
No one in mind, just myself. I wouldn't ask anyone else to do that.
I don't think you can do it. I think you're far too great of a resource here, alive, than going to the Mithril Trail.
Then when do you do it, Alaric?
No?
Then your voice is heard. But my mind is made. I'll do it. If it means I can protect my people, I've taught them my ways. If they haven't learned them by now, it's because they're slow and incapable. I cannot wait another generation for another set of smiths to come. My brother died, and the decisions that I made have affected these people, potentially brought the hobgoblins back. If I can't do anything to find them a new home, then I have no purpose. I'll die if the hobgoblins take back over Nidavellir. And a bunch of them will too if they don't have a place to leave, too. It's not your decision to make, but I thank you for your concern.
Thank you for allowing me to give it.
How do we get back?
We use a stick.
Can't wait for a full moon.
For 18 days.
Oh,
18 days then.
that gives Gub plenty of time.
Perhaps we can spend those days preparing for the journey ahead.
For that, Gus?
What?
You have the money for that?
Yeah, it's only 500 gold. It's more the time. It takes me 10 days.
You trying to do?
I can make an uncommon item.
What are you trying to build?
I'm not sure, but there's a lot of really fucking good uncommon items, so
Stay in Dungeons Master.
that's fine. All the uncommon items are exclusively in the Dungeon Master's Guide.
Fair enough.
Rocker,
There's none in Xanathar's?
No, but all of the common items are exclusively in Xanathar. It's really stupid, and I hate it.
They're
Oh, dude,
supposed
they
to
gotta
be
sell it.
all the common ones in Xanathars are supposed to be like little flavor items.
Yeah, and I really like a lot of them. Like there's like this whatever spice pouch, which is just you can pull any spice to flavor a meal with 10 times per day. I think that's really
pretty
cool. and I
cool.
like
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
actually, in the campaign that I ran with that giant tree, you had to use salt to seal away
A giant tree.
a undead that lived there. Every other campaign he's run, the character who got that has been like, lavender. I got lavender, and then because you need 10 dashes of it to make it work. But our player never used it, and then we read a book about salt, and they're like, "Oh, I just have this pouch so I can just like make salt." And we're like, and he's like, "I'm so surprised you never used that. That's what this item is for." It's really funny. He's like, everyone has always been like lavender, and then they show up and they're like, "You need this much salt. How much can this make?" Well, you need all 10 charges.
Guys,
Fuck.
guys, I think I found the best uncommon item.
What is it?
Oil of slipperiness.
That's a good one.
Amulet of proof against detection and location would be good carrying that fucking box.
That's already what he has.
Make an alchemy jug. Alchemy jug.
I thought about that.
Oh, I'm gonna give Gub a list to some things to start brewing up some more mush.
Oh, okay.
While I continue to do
Anyway.
research throughout the days.
Just
Some of them.
Over your 18 days. if you
wait,
wish.
I was trying to talk to Brocker.
Oh, go for it.
Do you think I could work for the forge for the break before we go? Make some coin.
Sure.
Get as much knowledge from him
Work
as you
one
can.
of my apprentices for now. You're more skilled than most of them anyway.
And I understand if you deny it, but if you're passing on, maybe you could show me a few things so they don't go to waste. You want a persuasion on that?
Yeah, roll a persuasion on that.
He was trained in the dwarven style specifically.
Motherfucker, all my rolls are shit.
Though you may be of dwarven kin, you're not of dwarven blood, and my secrets are for dwarves.
Or
Maybe given more time, but it seems we do not have that.
true.
Come, you can work in the forge.
Like,
Do not tire, I will not sleep, neither should you.
okay.
15 days without sleep?
Fucking.
Yeah, you might want to sleep a little bit.
Yeah, just a couple days. Like,
Yeah.
every like 4th day, just close your eyes for like an hour.
Well, I mean, I can cast 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 things of lesser restoration, so I could stay up pretty long.
Yeah, get rid of that exhaustion.
Gauntlets of ogre power. Your strength
Fucker.
score is 19 while you wear these gauntlets.
You can make those?
Talk that
By the way,
You make
lesser
cool
restoration doesn't get rid of exhaustion.
It.
It gets rid of blind and deafened, paralyzed, or poison exclusively.
Or 1 level of exhaustion.
Where does it say that at?
The next sentence.
It's not on the compendium for it. That's weird. It must just be in the.
That's
PHP.
it. I'll just double check that. I might be wrong, but yeah.
I think Ox may be right on this one. Which makes me real fucking upset.
Because we've used it a couple times.
We've
Yeah.
used it every time we've been exhausted. Huh.
No, it is. You're
Yep.
right.
Yep, you can't use it for that.
Holy shit!
Meant to bring
okay.
that up like last Tuesday or something when I was like, yeah, I don't think it does that. By the way.
All right.
Yeah, you need greater restoration for that.
Yep, exclusively.
What level is greater restoration?
5th.
5, and it takes 100 gold worth of gold dust, a diamond dust every time you cast it.
It's a rough spell.
Oh, it's a good spell,
Yes.
but fuck, it's a tax.
I don't think it's fucking worth it for the 100 gold just to take 1 level of exhaustion.
No, but
Can be.
Or
If
the
you're
other
close
shit.
to death.
any
Yeah, like,
reduction.
let's say I'm in the middle of a fight. If I cast a
Yeah,
spell,
but why
that's
would I
like-
waste a 5th level on a greater restoration when I'm.
Well, it's more
when
the
I
other
can
things
cast
it
a
can
different
do,
fifth
like,
level?
you know,
Yeah.
any reduction to one of the target's ability scores you can get rid of, remove.
Or let's
cure-
say I cast waves of exhaustion. That every round you make a con save, and if you fail it, you just get a level of exhaustion.
or
You're in a
it's
dungeon, and now
fucking
you have
killer.
3 levels of
You
exhaustion.
don't have food, and you're about to die of exhaustion.
Yeah, charmed or petrified. Yeah, like greater
It is
restoration.
very
But
good in
I just feel like
specific
exhaustion is a kind of a low tier thing to have. 5th levels.
No. You have not
No,
had
exhaustion's
an
really good.
exhaustion.
There's a lot of mid and high level things that are like, yeah, you just fail this, you get a level of exhaustion every round.
Yeah.
So you die.
And that means you're dead in 6 rounds. If you
Yep.
keep failing.
And on 5 rounds, you don't do anything. You're just laying
Yeah.
there.
Exhaustion really sucks if you do it so.
Alright. Well, we know now.
And knowing it's half the battle.
I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right
Okay,
back.
go for it.
No worries.
Guy was gonna spend his time making items. He's taking that with him because he's trying to find items.
Yeah, I was like, I'll just read this while I'm on the toilet. Just fucking.
Yeah, that's fine. Anyone trying to do anything in particular?
No, I kind of did mine with the. Do
We
it
never
familiar.
looked at, never had to find any information on Queen of Witches, Autumn Court.
You can spend the rest of your week if you wanna do a little bit of time doing that.
Well, I mean, if I could find it without too much trouble, I would like to
Yeah.
spend some time making money off of performing.
Okay. We'll say every day you perform, you earn yourself 3.
3. What?
Yeah. So it's actually lower. It's not. I was doing Pathfinder rules for it. It's actually lower. Technically, it just like the Bard thing just allows you to always have. You're not actually earning any money other than what a skilled lay would, but you're pretty skilled, so we'll say you can earn a little bit more.
Well, I mean, you gave me a lot more than what Pathfinder gives.
I think so. That's why I'm like,
Yeah, you gave me a lot.
Mhm.
I just figured that's what you were doing, but that's not exactly how 5e works either. But
just roll me a d6 per day that you perform. You earn
Okay.
that much gold.
10d6.
okay.
Or 18d6.
If he's spending a day researching, he loses out on that day.
Okay.
So the Queen of Witches can be found in some things about the Autumn Court as well. So the Queen of Witches, her name is Nick Neville, or Nick Nevin. She is who brought, it is said, who brought druidic magic to our plane, specifically the domains of fire. She is considered, of the four rulers of the four courts, she is considered the second strongest, only followed by the Queen of Winter. She is perpetually known to be a individual who is very easily swayed through charm and otherwise. However, she also can be a little obsessive about those kinds of things. Much like Autumn, she is much cooler tempered than her summer sister, but not as uneasy to persuade as her winter sister. She is considered effectively a neutral character. She allows nature to come and flow. She does not have any preferences towards those being treated well or evilly. She simply has the facts. Autumn is coming, summer has gone, winter is here, is her kind of demeanor across the board. The Autumn Court across the board is considered neither evil nor good. They simply have their own motives and they push for it. Whereas spring is considered more of a good aligned, and winter is kind of evil. Summer is considered chaotic. Some of them are considered lawful or otherwise. Her court is probably the most reasonable to most people because she can be swayed in either way. She is not
Autumn?
Autumn.
Okay.
Because she is not persuaded by a natural inclination to a cold demeanor, nor a very hot and vibrous, aggressive nature. So if you can come across with a good plan or otherwise, she's willing to listen. She may not agree, but she's pretty well done. And the same thing goes for the Autumn Court. Most of the people who lie within her domain have a similar demeanor, and she is what particularly handles. Ultimately, she is, while she may not be the most powerful, she is considered the most knowledgeable of all the Fae countesses or counts, the leaders of these courts. There are people above them, and they mention some by name, but one of the ones that they mention specifically is the King of Bears, or the Bear King. Not being more powerful, but being in her domain. They don't mention any of the more powerful Fae by name. And then they mention that the Lord of the Hunt travels between her and Spring domain quite often. Lord of the Hunt is considered by most to be exclusively a good omen, whereas the the Bear King, or the King of Bears, as a whole is more active in her time because it's basically when bears are the most active. Winter and hibernation comes, and he can be either super agreeable or hyper aggressive. There's no in between.
Good thing we got him a good day.
Well, he's being aggressive just towards something else.
Yeah, so agreeable to us.
And they each do have specific powers that it does not mention, but it says beyond that of a Fae, when they are within their realm and their court, they are. It mentions if the the Queen of Winter came to her court to fight, she would instantly be annihilated, but most like other Fae going to another's court.
Okay. And about the whole Queen of Witches thing?
So the Queen of Witches, she effectively brought, like I said, the domain of fire to druids, rangers, and otherwise. She is one of the longest living Fae. What most like.
Is it the domain of fire?
Yeah, she brought the domain of fire specifically to druids and rangers.
Okay.
And with that, she's also been told to have stories of bringing fire to many civilizations in their buddings. Before they forget the ways of the wild, usually if they have discovered fire, it's a lot of times because of her. She brought it specifically to them and taught their shamans and otherwise how to pool the healing herbs and taught them these things. does mention people more powerful, but that's what she's there for. She is a spreader of knowledge, not expecting anything in return, but of giving freely. But she does not handle the burning of groves well. She does not. If she has given you this knowledge, if you backstab her, forest fires come and consume your towns.
Mm-hmm. So she's kind of Prometheus. Well, actually, he stole the fire from the gods. She's giving it away.
Why she does it say anything about why she's called the Queen of Witches?
It talks about her and her role in the court. It mentions her as the Queen of Witches, which is what specifically catches it. Then you notice the name and otherwise, but it doesn't mention specifically what the story is that earned her that title.
All right.
And you're like, damn it.
Ask her next time you're there.
Anyone else doing anything in particular over these 18 days? Okay.
I'm gonna train with Skip.
What's that?
Skip. So I'm gonna train with Slip Off.
Okay. Train with Slip Off.
I
What are you going to be trying to teach him?
Skip Off. I'm not really good with slings, but I'll try to teach him how to use his sling better.
Okay, like target practice.
like-
And otherwise,
yeah,
you've used
exactly.
bows before and otherwise. While not your preferred, you know the technique. Same thing with slings. You would give that to many of the squires as kind of like a first weapon.
Yeah.
Because friendly fire is super dangerous, and slings are dangerous as well, but less so to armored targets.
And I'm gonna pick up a couple torches while we're here.
Okay, sounds good. Okay, easy enough. He takes pretty well to your teachings, and he's pretty proficient with that sling. Melee
magic.
combat, when you get him into that, he just runs.
Good. That's what I want him to do. Run away.
Just every time you're like, okay, we're doing hand-to-hand combat, and you like draw your weapon to even just to do blocks, he just sprints away as quickly as he can. Roll me a d8 for each day that you are working in the forge.
Hell yeah. Alright, if I'm resting correctly, how many do I roll if I'm in there as much?
If you're resting at the end of every night,
I'm willing to take an exhaustion or two.
okay, you're willing to take 2, so it's like work 2 days, 1 level of exhaustion, sleep, work 2 days, another level of exhaustion, sleep, like so
Yeah,
on.
I could, yeah.
Okay. Each day that you wake up, every night you go to sleep, he refuses to allow you in the forge until the next day.
What?
So if every 3rd day he does not let you in the forge.
Oh, to let me rest is what he
Yeah,
does?
when you go to rest, he tells you, you cannot come in today. I'll see you tomorrow.
Alright. So what? That's 12. I roll 12 d8 then.
Yep.
Hello.
Okay, that's how much gold you're in.
Fuck yeah, man.
Forges have across the board. Forges in this town specifically have a little more value than Bard.
I was
But
looking.
also-
There actually isn't any rule for making money with it.
Yeah, I think it just says you
It's-
get free women.
No, it doesn't even say that. It
No,
just
That's a folklore
it's just
background or something like that.
yeah.
Oh, that's a background.
It's
thing?
just for the performance skill. You can perform, so it's really just up to the DM.
Gotcha.
That's one of the things with 5e is that a lot of stuff. There is no real rule for it. It's
Yeah, I'll say.
all right. You're the
D6.
DM. You make it up.
Yeah, D6. That's fine.
Alright.
If you're in a more prestigious town and you could get into like the higher areas of it, you could probably earn more money.
Alright, I found a few things so far.
Just pick something that your character specifically would want to make.
Oh, that Gub would. I was thinking something that would be useful for the coming.
Here's the thing:
event.
would Gub care about that, or what Gub would make? What Gub would make?
Mm,
Butler.
that's Tough thought. Well, I'll get back to you on that one.
Okay, well, everyone's. Oh,
Everyone's
so
done.
Vozhawk, what are you doing over your 18 days? He's the last person before you, Gub.
Okay.
I practice. Well, first off, I make sure I'm casting Mage Armor on my familiar, which I can do.
Okay.
Just
Every
to
day.
yep, kind of get up, alarm, ritual, Mage Armor. I lose a first level spell slot. I'm walking around town and getting used to seeing through his eyes.
So you don't get nauseous and otherwise.
Yeah, kind of just practice and like have it flying around and like setting up on a pole or something and watching. So I'm like think Resident Evil, the first game, how
Yeah.
you've
So
got a
you're
fixed
not
camera.
getting your equilibrium all messed up and
Yeah,
everything.
I'm
'Cause you're like doing this, but you're still standing still, so you're not like,
Yeah,
what the fuck is going on? Yeah, makes
yeah.
sense.
Just kind of practicing and working with my familiar and learning how to do that and getting it
Okay.
used to me. You have to choose if it's a Fey, demonic, or celestial. I've gone Fey.
Okay, that's pretty reasonable given where you guys just were.
That was my logic and why I put it in my book. Yeah,
Makes sense.
seeing we did
Okay.
find a scroll of it before. So yeah, just kind of doing that, and so yeah, I'm basically walking around blind and deaf, and it's
Having it watch you, and so
Yeah.
okay, gotcha. Okay, makes
so I
sense
can
to me.
use it to be flying around or something, and yeah.
Okay, makes sense to me.
hmm
Gub, what are you making?
Dude, I'm sorry. I didn't
Everyone else
expect
is
to be.
gone.
I know.
While I'm wandering around, I'm looking for the person that escaped.
Okay. Sure. Roll me a perception check.
My perception or the owls?
Your perception.
Okay. Which sucks.
Yeah, I'm not gonna have you using the perception of the owl.
Do I get
It's just
advantage
weird.
because he has advantage on perception checks?
No. Yeah, that's fine. I'll give you that one. Your proficiency, but you get advantage.
18.
Okay. Fly around the town for a couple days. Either he's not out and about, he's hiding or something, but you don't particularly notice him. Plus, you're also like 20, 30 feet off the air, so anytime you're passing somebody, you're like, that's another dwarf. That might be him.
Yeah.
No, I'm not sure.
Well, it does have 120 feet dark vision.
Yeah, that doesn't. Yeah,
Yeah,
you
I
can
know.
tell there's a person
Yeah,
there.
yeah, I know. Keen senses, it can see and hear and shit. Yeah. But yeah, fair enough.
Okay.
Hiding behind the book, we can still see you.
Yeah, Gub, what
No,
do you
I
make?
know. I'm pretty sure I figured out what
Don't
I
you only
want.
have a couple options in the Alchemist?
No.
Can you link it to me again?
What do you want me to link you to?
The page for the Alchemist that you're using.
Yeah, because there's like 3 versions now.
You mean so literally all the like I'm just using the crafting rules in the DMG, which basically state that during downtime you have the money and time you can create a magical item. And the way it works is 25 GP per day that you spend. So for a common item it's 100 gold. For an uncommon item it's 500 gold. And then on top of that, my class has the ability that allows me to make magical items twice as fast. So instead of it taking 20 days for an uncommon item, it takes me
Fair
10.
enough. And you have to be able to cast whatever spells the item can replicate.
Does it say that?
It does. To start it, you must have a formula that describes the construction of the item, which I don't think you have the formula that describes the construction of the item. Their character must be a spellcaster with spell slots that must be able to cast any spells that the item can produce. Moreover, the character must meet the minimum level requirement for the item's rarity as shown in Player Handbook.
Okay.
fun stuff.
Okay. And then
And I think you can craft specific things as an alchemist. Like you have the formula for like one thing.
it doesn't say that. The
Or am I
only thing
thinking
it
the old one?
really that's with the original one. It was when you get levels, you just get a magic item. Whereas for
Oh,
this
yeah, certain
one,
levels, yeah.
I replicate spells, so
Gotcha.
I basically get spells instead.
Gotcha.
So I don't know. I would only be. I don't even think I would really be able to make anything then if that was the case.
What spells do you
can.
have? Yeah, he has to have the formula for it, or he has to be able to cast those spells that it can replicate. What cantrips do you have?
I don't have any cantrips. I have the spells Shield, Featherfall, Unseen Servant, and Disguise.
I'd say that you could. And what was the last one?
Disguise Self.
Hat of disguise.
I'd say you could make a hat of disguise. I would say you could make a some kind of item, but it requires attunement that if they fall more than 15 feet in a round, it activates slow fall.
Because he's got the shield spell, like a ring of protection or something like that.
No, I think that's a higher level than what you guys are in.
Not really. A Cloak of Protection is an uncommon item.
No. But what's the level for Cloak of Protection?
Uncommon.
What is the caster level for it, if any?
3rd.
Okay. Oh, what is it?
Well, first for anyone else, but yeah.
The minimum level they're created is 3rd.
Unless the item's actually casting a spell, and it doesn't actually have a caster level like it does in the older editions.
That's the thing, is that 5e just is very loose with its rules on creating items, so it's hard.
5e is very loose with its rules in general because it expects the DM to do a lot more.
I would say.
That's part of the reason why.
I would say you could make like trinkets right now. You don't have formulas to make some of these things. So like I said, the Featherfall thing would be pretty
What
reasonable.
if I went to buy a formula? We're in a dwarven town, right?
Yeah.
Could I look for some place to buy some formulas?
Give me a bag of holding. How do I make them?
Sure. 1 second.
I feel like formula are gonna be pretty.
Well, if there's anyone, Vosok, are you doing something for the whole time?
No,
What are you
not
doing?
really. I'm just training and
You could
practicing.
also borrow some of his spells, I guess.
Yeah, I could cast shit in. I got a ton of spells I can do for you.
Do you fly?
No,
Not a 4th level spell.
no, it's a third.
level spell.
Absorb elements, alarm, catapult, cause sphere, comprehend languages, detect magic, featherfall, find
So
familiar.
we're gonna say uncommon formulas are gonna be 250 gold.
Christ.
And they're gonna have super limited supply of them. You know,
What
because
do they have?
they're gonna have a clothes of mending, which will
Okay.
be a common. They're gonna have a orb of detection, horn of silent alarm, and then for uncommon you can get dust of dryness. And then common items are gonna be 100 gold for the formula.
Common items aren't even in here, so.
Or I'll tell you what, you can make you can spend 8 days tinkering, and I can roll you a random common to uncommon formula.
Oh, I'll definitely do that. I'm a gambling man.
Okay,
Gub's a gambling man.
give me 1 second then.
You're gonna get close of ogre kind.
How many days is it taking him?
8.
Oh,
8 to
boom!
do
You can
that.
do it twice. We're here for 18 days.
Oh, 8 and then 10 days to craft it.
Oh, it's only for the formula. Thought I said tinker.
I don't know.
Well, the formula is only really complete if you do it once. You can't have a formula for a product you don't know what it is.
I thought the Ox was just saying like you just are experimenting, and throwing things together to make an item.
Okay, yeah. Well, so you basically you spend 8 days to get an idea of how to build something, and then you build it, spending 10 days.
Okay. All right.
But you get a random thing,
That's fine.
which is better than what most people would get, considering they don't have access to it. So I need you to roll me a D77. It's a random. What'd you roll?
60.
Well, that's good.
60. It's just a number. It's an uncommon item, I can tell you that much.
Well, I was gonna say, isn't it the higher it is, the lower on the list it is?
I'll be really happy if it's Dust of Dryness. That'll make me the most happy.
There's a prank going to every brothel or whorehouse that we come across. Dust of Dryness.
Oh, that's just cruel.
Yeah.
One of my favorite things is getting a bunch of those, filling them up with holy water, and then just throwing into the hell.
Okay.
I think it's a bomb.
You can make a Lantern of Revealing now.
Interesting. That was one of the items I was looking at.
I don't know what that is, but it sounds like something we really want.
Are you okay if I look that up, Box, or no?
It reveals like
That's fine.
invisible creatures.
It's yeah, so it gives 30 feet of bright light and 30 feet of dark light. It burns for 6 hours with 1 pint of oil. It's a hooded lantern, which means it can be closed, and then invisible creatures and objects are visible as long as they are in the lantern's bright light. You can use an action to lower the hood, reducing the light to dim light in only a 5-foot radius. So
Is
it's
this
actually
not a
pretty
rare
good for
item?
dungeon crawling, as well as you can hold it up and kind of look just barely beyond, but it doesn't give out a ton of light.
Guess who's carrying more oil now?
Can we transfer the enchantment to Merlin?
No.
Just set
Turn
him alight.
into a lantern of reveal.
Oh, this is when you buy a stick and you attach it to your backpack, and then you attach the lantern to the stick, and you can hold the torch without holding it.
How much does it cost you to make this?
I think it would be better for someone else to carry. Gub can already see pretty.
Wouldn't mind it. Yep.
500 gold.
That's a lot of money.
That could be useful.
He also now can create that whenever he wants. We'll say every time you discover a random one, we'll say it's 20 gold worth of resources to experiment. We'll say 50 for experimentation.
Wait, how is it 500 gold? I thought it was 25 gold a day.
Yeah,
Oh,
25
is he
gold a
counting-
day to 50. 500
Box,
gold.
50 is really cheap if you're selling the normal common ones for 100.
This was an uncommon one. He's just experimenting random things.
Yeah, this
All right,
is.
well, I know. What I'm saying is if you're giving him 50 gold to experiment again.
Yeah, but he has to
Wait,
spend 8 days.
Logan, shut up.
I'm just saying it's
He
a
has
lot.
no idea what
it's
he's
a big
getting.
discount.
Yeah, but it could be anything. It could end up getting
Yeah.
the same thing.
But yeah, like if they're
Yeah.
doing it, if they're
Oh,
selling
if you
it,
get
market prices,
Yeah, he
and they
spends
gotta.
the time and he's like, yeah, okay, I really know how to make this lantern now.
all right, my bad then.
Whereas instead, if he's like, man, I really want Dust of Dryness, 250 gold. Sound good, Clayton?
What?
Sound good, Clayton? As far as how
Yeah,
that'll work?
Is there a bank here?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna pull out some money from that.
Okay. So before, as foreigners, you could only withdraw 50. Right now, you guys a week can pull out 200.
That's good.
Are we able to do some coin exchange? I've got like 800
Yeah.
silver.
Absolutely.
Didn't we just get a large sum of coins or something?
I didn't.
We did what we spent. We got it from the what's it called, but most of us spent it.
What did I spend it on? spent it on something stupid, but I thought it was fun.
That sounds about right.
Oh, sweet little butler.
You gave Solomon a good bit of what you got.
Oh, that's right. I gave you like half.
You know,
How much did I give you?
I don't know. I spent most of it. I helped Merlin fund his thing, and I bought my own thing for my.
I gave you pretty much. I gave you all your gold back.
Me?
Did you give all of it back?
Pretty sure I gave you all your gold back.
That'd be why I have 300 gold left.
Alright, well, I have 300 right now, so if some people want to chip in.
I already give you 40.
I have
thought that was
almost
just
no
for the
gold to
money
my
and
name.
shit.
Huh?
How much do you have?
I have 300 right now. Or sorry, I have 250 because the 50 that it cost.
I will give the other 200.
I can give another. I'll give you another 30.
Okay, I will take back 30 gold.
Just don't have like
That's fine.
hundreds of gold.
Okay. And I will make it.
I also got am buying a bunch of oil.
Okay. Or are you buying it by the pint? I'm guessing.
Some
By
oil?
ounce or
Yeah.
whatever?
2 fat
just buy 'em.
chunks
Yeah,
together.
buy them by the pint.
Oil.
Okay.
1 pint per 6 hours lit.
Mhm.
Just letting you know.
Once you light it, can you put it out? Or does it have to burn out?
You could, I guess. I would say. I mean, you're just burning the oil. Like you basically just empty out the pint that's in it, and just drop it.
Well, I mean, there's gonna be a wick, right?
It's magic.
Mine just so works.
I don't know. Anyway,
Yeah. I mean, I'd say a minimum an hour increment at a time.
Okay, that's fair.
yeah, fair enough.
Wait,
So
now
if you light it, you
increment
can
of oil?
close the lid, and after an hour of the lid closed, it just automatically turns.
Of the lid being closed. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you were saying the oil only burns for an hour. I
No,
was
no,
like,
no,
it's
no,
not
no.
safe.
They're saying how do we can we just turn it off whenever we want? Can we go?
Gotcha.
Okay.
I was totally gonna just make him broom a fly.
That's that.
You just fly over.
Yeah, I was just gonna make him broom a flying and just fly everywhere and shoot people from.
One shot from your thunder stick and you'd be go woo, or just
You would tie yourself to it.
Yeah.
That way, it could always be like in that prone, like bah. Well, no, this game is stupid, and prone gives you disadvantage.
go
Yeah, I don't
full
know,
on
it makes
critical
sense.
roll, kind of get the broomstick of flying and put like feet holsters and handlebars on it.
I mean, it makes sense for a bow, but this game also has crossbows.
I think it's more just the fact that it's such a small thing. It's disadvantage with. Oh, you're saying disadvantage for that?
Yeah. I think it should be a condition on bows, not just range. Be like on prone.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe spells, because it does make sense that you're kind of like having to do weird hand gestures as well.
It's any ranged attack counts for spells.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it makes sense for spells and bows, but crossbow, gun.
Mm.
We're keeping it universal.
Oh, I forgot. I'm excited for next level. That's gonna be a good one.
Okay.
Did we
Anything else over that time?
Don't think so. Not that I can think of.
Okay. No scrolls made or otherwise.
I'll dance. I'll dance a bit.
Yeah, you want to do any scrolls of lightning bolt?
Honestly, it wouldn't be bad. I could take them and I could cast them.
Yeah. How much does it cost and
Wait.
time to make the scrolls?
Is there rules for that at all?
There
No,
is,
there aren't.
there is. Hold
Oh,
on,
is
I'm
there?
pulling it. There is, yeah. I only know because I like just was reading it, not too
I
long.
figured it'd be right next to where you were.
It is. That's why. Hold
Yeah.
on. So close. Spell scroll. Level 3 is an uncommon, so it would take. It would cost 500 gold, and it would take 20 days for you.
I tell you what, for
Yeah.
scrolls, for each spell level, 2 days, and then for each first
Oh,
level,
Okay.
what?
Nothing. Go ahead.
It's a single-use item.
For each we'll say for each we'll say for because 20 level spell, we'll say for each spell
20
level we'll say
level
5
spell.
days. Okay.
5 days?
And then we'll say for every day that you have to use it, we'll say it's 10 gold.
So you're saying that?
So level 1 spells 50 gold to make them. I think that's pretty reasonable, right? Level 2 spells, if you make them, 100 gold.
Also, the DC is set to a specific thing, so the DC is going to be 50.
So isn't scrolls just crafting the scroll? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, you're making it.
I'm gonna
What's
go
his
get
name
a
saying
drink,
that
I'll be
it's
back.
25 gold a day he can work on. Right.
I'll tell you what, those are the rules. I'm putting it out there. I can redact it and change it later. I'll let you know. But
Okay.
for sake of
That's
speed,
fine.
that's what
5
we're doing.
days sounds a
That's
lot.
fine. I feel like it sounds like a little.
It's like a third of a month for a second level spell.
Third. Well,
So,
yeah.
according to the rules, it's like
It's
20
supposed
days.
to be 20 days. It's supposed to be 20 days.
20 days
and
is
500 gold.
Yeah.
20 days and 500
That's-
gold.
You're arguing about how. Yeah, you're.
Yeah, I'll do
Say
up a
10 gold worth of parchment and ink. There you go. For each scroll, or 5 gold. We'll say 5 gold for each level for parchment and special materials, and then any cost for the material components as well. There you go.
So I will oh god. Yeah, it'll be 150 gold, and I'll spend the 18 days or 15 days doing lightning bolt.
Yep, 150 plus 15 for the special inks and otherwise. So 165 gold for a level 3 spell.
Right. Well, that chunks a bit out. But I have a scroll of lightning bolt.
There you go. And we'll have that apply for everyone for spell scroll.
How much money was that, DT?
165.
Yeah, 165.
I'll know for the future because I definitely don't have enough.
For fireballs? Yeah, makes sense. Does that sound good to you, Gub, as well, as the artist? And we'll say half that gold amount if you want to make scrolls.
Yeah, that's fine.
Awesome. Okay, we're ready to go. Where's Logan?
All sorts of downtime activities. The fun part of D&D.
It's totally fine.
Why can't we just get a shitload of magic items like Clayton and I got this morning? You found the deed to a shop and walked
Yeah,
into a magic.
those were way too cheap,
Yeah, I
in
know.
my honest opinion.
Yeah, I know.
How much were they?
We were getting like rare items for like 2,000 gold,
Oh, God.
and it was just I was like, this is ridiculous.
I would probably
think
say like common items are like in the realm of, depending on what they are, between a few hundred gold up to like 1,000. Uncommons would be in the few thousand gold. Rare would plus.
But
Like,
yeah, a pearl of power, an ironstone of
Jesus!
storing,
How much was a Pearl of Power?
about 4 grand.
Pearl Power isn't that
I mean,
great.
the building
It's
that we
good,
had
but
was like worth 20 grand, and we're basically like, here you go, we've got a better shop for you.
basically we traded a deed for a bunch of magical items.
okay.
We got the Belt of Dwarven Kai.
Which is why I linked the kobold with the beard in the chat.
Yeah, the an ion stone
A
reserve.
Of reserve, yeah.
We got a glamored studded, which I think was the most expensive thing that we got. So I think that made up for the fact that the other things were so. Because that thing I felt was way too expensive for what it was. And
Cape of the Montebank.
yeah, Cape of the Mountebank or whatever. Which the Cape of the Mountebank was like 3,000. The Belt of Dwarvenkind was like 3,000. The Ion Stone was like 7,000, which I thought made a good amount of sense. I think it still should have been a little bit. And then the glamour.
The glamour leather armor is weird. Like, it's cool, but
That's the thing. It's
How
not
much was it?
amazing.
yeah.
7,000. 7,000.
I can see it.
I don't
I
know.
guess maybe a little bit too much. Like
Not
1,000
not
less.
compared to the Belt of Dwarvenkind
That's fair.
being
That's
3,000.
fair.
And also the other item was a potion increase health, which just increases your max health.
2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2. You know how much that was? 500 gold.
That's like a level's worth
I-
of health.
I know.
Or can be.
That's more than a level's worth of health for me, because I'm a
I'd
fucking
I'd
sorcerer.
roll 2
Like-
ones, so it would be like half a level's worth of XP for solid. Glamour instead of leather sounds cool, but I don't know.
I
if it
think
would
it's
be
worth
rare.
like 2,000 to maybe 4,000.
It's cool because you can wear your armor everywhere, even in places not allowed to wear armor.
Mhm.
But
And the Cape of
just plus
Montebank
1
allowing you
leather
to
armor
dimension
with an
door around the
illusory
place.
spell in it.
Welcome back, Logan.
Logab is back, and he is muted.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't know how long that the whole gub thing was gonna.
No worries, we got it. Okay, so after your 18 days, some of you pretty exhausted. We're gonna keep one level of exhaustion at the end of that there, Logan.
That's fine.
Okay, I thought you were gonna say everyone. I was like, what the fuck?
Nope. As you guys head into Brocker's chambers, who are you guys bringing with you? Who is coming to the Feywilds?
My cat.
Assuming we're just gonna. I hope
Well-
we're gonna get sent back, and then.
Well, we'd want everyone because she could send us back, and I assume we're going back to the Druid's Grove, so we can do that, and from there we can go into the center of the
We can
Mithril
move on.
Trail.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
So-
Does everybody
I
have
like that idea,
rations?
Wolfhawk.
Well, you don't need rations. Does
Oh
everybody
yeah,
have
the other thing
everything?
is I just bought.
If we're
like-
bringing everybody, some people might need rations.
Keep in mind,
You could feed how
Yeah.
many people? 5?
I think it's 8 medium humanoid. I'm looking at it now.
If I'm
So-
small, do I count as
For
half?
oh fuck that, guys! 15 humanoids.
Yeah, we're good.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, we're good.
We're
As
good.
long as you.
Hey, we want to
Yeah,
bring
as
some
long as you have
extras?
that one of your prepared spells and use ritual cast it every day.
Us
Oh, you
five,
can't ritual cast that.
Slip off
Oh,
the
so one of your spells every day.
Older,
Okay.
Decree.
Oh,
It's
we
worth
haven't
it.
want to do it.
What are we like 10?
Yeah, I will.
Dennis? Yeah, we're 10.
Yeah, and then Gub and Slip Off count as one together.
Okay, so we're.
Fusion.
Yeah. Do you guys want to hire anybody else? Are you guys taking riding goats? What are you? Everything you guys are buying. If you guys are planning to go to the Grove after, what are you taking with you?
I bought more torches for one, and I also bought a fuck ton of oil.
How much are riding goats?
Riding goats, 110 gold.
Nope.
How much to try and tame a wild goat?
Do you think we could get some
You can't.
goats
You're
in
working
the
at the
Feywild?
forge.
No, right now.
Uh,
I'm kidding. Don't even think about it.
can't find one.
Don't even think about it.
There's not one in the city
Yeah.
that's wild. Where you can't see it.
I know we'd
Everybody
like
should
to.
have a healthy amount of torches on them.
I would like to borrow some, but I don't think we're going to have enough for the amount of people that we're bringing.
How much do you want to borrow? What do you want to borrow?
Enough riding goats for one for all of us.
That is
Like my
like
torches.
1,000 gold. Maybe
Yeah.
a little bit more.
What, you can't afford
Ox,
it?
can I ask a not situation related question?
Sure.
So, you've noticed I've just been picking up random shit, and my goal is kind of
Yeah,
to like, okay,
your goal is to
craft
eventually.
cool little things out of.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I understand. Kind of like some of the little augments that you guys put on your arm. These just little things that just do.
Yeah,
extra
like
stuff.
little flavor, like little.
So yeah,
I'm on board. Okay. So everybody is here, right? You're taking everybody with you guys?
Yep.
Okay. As you guys all file into Brocker's... Yep. Are you wanting somebody to stay? What do you want to do here?
This part of me wants to say, "Hey, Braylon, watch the stuff."
Okay.
No.
I thought you were going to break up with him to try to keep him to stay.
Hey, you can come. I've never told him I was exclusive. If he sees me going up with a mermaid and he gets upset, that's on him.
Dude, he might ruin your chances with the mermaid.
Braylon's definitely been like, "Oh, sweetie, how are you doing?" And Merlin's been like, "I'm good." Like, just no emotional reciprocation.
It's like I found someone I like better.
You don't have
He's
enough
the same
scales
one,
for
but-
me.
Yeah, fair
Yeah.
enough.
Not that interesting.
Watch, the mermaid's gonna go for
You're not as
Braylon just to
interesting as
fuck
a
with you.
mermaid. That's probably...
Damn. That's fucking.
He
That's
left
rude.
his home for you, Merlin. You're a homewrecker now.
His hair is so nice.
His hair is
Yeah,
nice.
it's very nice.
But Merlin was probably hoping it was more beyond the hair. It stopped being interesting at the hair.
we'll leave him behind in the Feywild.
I never actually wanted to take him. I just wanted to, like, just like once, and then he's like,
Say
"I'm gonna come with you."
Hit it
and
and quit it.
Braylon's gonna have this huge backstory that always writes up. They called one of my characters uninteresting. He's gonna be the main fucking character now.
Okay.
He's fucking one of the
He's
constants.
actually a mermaid in disguise.
I'd be okay with that.
Oh, you thought that was cool? Turns into a fucking Tarask. You've been sleeping with me. Fair enough. All right, mermaid, you're no longer interesting. We go figure this out quick.
I'm on
Hey
top.
guys, my boyfriend's a Tarask. What about you?
I'm on
I'm
top.
gonna beat you up.
Hey, we're going into the Shadowfell. I'm his friend.
Fair enough. Okay. As you guys all enter in, Brocker is no longer in his forge, his robes. He is dressed in full armament, like he is dressed for battle, like he would expect to be buried.
I'm hoping like how we don't get this.
How does his armor look? Like how fucking nice it look?
Unbelievably so.
I'm in
It is
awe.
made
I'm
with
just
the
staring
finest-
at his armor.
It's made with these fine, intricate, like it is a full scale mail set, and each of the scales, maybe the size of a penny, has a dwarven rune for and names on each single one of them.
I've just shut up at this point, and I'm trying to keep this in my memory forever.
Yeah.
It's probably the best piece of fucking dwarven craftsmanship I'm ever gonna. That's what I'm thinking right now.
Good. Then we're all ready to go, right?
It seems that way.
I told you for the last time, Brocker, that you're not doing this. It is not your decision to make, Goldir, and if I wish you to stay, you will. I'm allowing you to come to accompany your friends. This is fucking horseshit, you know it.
What all your point is to him.
No, the intention was to allow you to let me do this. Not for you to do it. But if I don't do this, who else will?
Well, you just
Don't say yourself. You're but a young pup. You have a lot of life left to live.
Mother, we
Yeah, he's
gave
gotta get
you
married.
Freedom like a week ago.
And my freedom is mine to pick.
You're bad at picking freedom.
That might be true, but this is fucking horseshit. He's the most important thing in this dwarven keep.
That hurts.
Allow me to repeat myself. He's the most important thing in this dwarven keep. Barker goes, do you want to throw out a combat this?
I'm mad, but folks around a
No,
corner.
no, no.
Aww.
I think we should just keep moving.
No,
No one needs to get hurt. We have a
no.
long
I think
journey
we should talk
afterwards.
this out more.
Go deal.
Wait,
Go on with this trial of combat.
Not another word or you're staying. And I will make you stay. a son recoiling from the chastisement of his father, just moves away. Good. Then are we ready to go?
Yep.
Great.
Bring out the
Good.
stick.
As he puts a tome on his table, he goes, "This will explain what I have done. Tell one of the guards on the way out."
Mm-hmm.
As he stands up and begins pushing open his doors, as the guards go, Brocker, where are we going?" "You're staying here. I'm leaving with my friends. In a day's time, open my room and read my book, please. Get that to who it needs to be going to." Sir, you can't leave without your guard." "If they're my guards, I tell them to stay." They're like, "Right, we'll
Oh,
guard your room."
Don't worry, we've got his best intentions at heart.
So he leans over and whispers in one of the guards' ears.
Kill the fucking goblin.
Kill the hobgoblin when I when he goes back.
As he leans over and whispers into his guard's ear, the one speaking is this older veteran dwarf, just kind of nods. "See you soon, Brocker. See you soon." See, you guys begin heading outside as the gates open. As once again you hear, "Oh, they're opening the gates! They're letting us in! They're letting us in! Yes! Yes!" As
I
the
didn't want
halfling
to
standing
find-
there like, "Oh, it's you guys."
You guys weren't so annoying. They let you in.
Is one
Hold
of the
on,
dwarves who's
hold
been
on.
kicked out. Is Brocker, we've been trying to come in for some time now. We have supplies and information to bring if you care to listen. "I do not." Right, of course, yeah.
You may tell the information to me.
Buzz wants to know if it's a free action to poop your pants.
Mhm.
If there is a frightening presence in play, yeah.
Well, I'm waiting.
We're gonna, we'll wait.
This is the only chance you're gonna get.
God, I don't think that was actually information. It was just.
I hold up the stick towards the moon and say, Nick Navan.
As
As the guy's about
he
to
hold
say-
it up to-
As he's about
As
to
you
go
hold
and
it
talk
up-
to Gub and give him this information, I'm like, "We out, bitches!" Boom.
Ciao.
Don't we have to do
As
it
you
at
hold
a
it up-
river?
Yeah.
I thought we just had to do it to
Oh,
the moon.
so it would be flowing water.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for hers it has to be inflowing water poured towards the moon.
you.
Yep.
Yeah.
I gave that
so-
information
For
last week. I
trying
assume
to-
you guys still
trying
have
to
that. I
speak
apologize.
You also gave it to it this week.
No, he
Yeah.
didn't say it this week.
Yeah, he
Okay.
said at the beginning.
No, he didn't. He changed it.
Well, it's
Yeah.
He definitely did this week.
I will go
Because
back and watch
I
it.
wasn't listening last week. I knew it from this week.
Nah.
He did
Well-
say it this week.
I start peeing. Is that running water enough?
no,
Now, tell Gub the secret.
Yeah.
no.
I guess you're never getting an Valar.
That
Let's go.
was your last chance.
There's a goblin regiment coming. Hobgoblin regiment coming.
Kill him.
Where are they coming from?
Lay in.
West.
Where? No, where? The west. Where west? Of course they're coming from the west. Where?
West along the southwestern mountain pass.
So the
About
southwest.
100
They're coming from the
120
southwest,
of them.
not the west.
Pull 100 of them.
About 120 of them.
How
Do
much?
you know what their intentions are?
Nope, didn't talk to them.
Well, did they look like a warband or not, man?
Look, there were some guards, and they had carts, and there were people, and I think they had a goat
There's no
or
place
two.
for
Sound like fucking merchants.
They had a goat?
We should take the rotting goat.
We have
I've been like
someplace.
12. I'm not sure. I don't know anymore, man.
We have someplace to be tonight.
I just get really close to him. You blew it. And then I walk away.
Brocker just looks back at the gate and goes, "Did you hear that?" One of the guards go, "Yes, sir." He goes, "It's probably a diplomacy party. Make sure they're treated well. Do not let them inside. Be waiting. Where do we have to go, friends?
Spaz wants to know what action it is to poop someone else's pants.
Suggestion.
There's
Action.
a lot of steps involved in that. You gotta like pull the pants off.
That's really funny.
already-
I would tell him too many.
I
That's
cast
really funny,
suggestion. I cast suggestion on Merlin. Poop your pants.
Oh, there you go.
With
One
I'm gonna-
action.
I'm
One
gonna
action.
assume you didn't actually do that.
I didn't actually do that. Spaz isn't in the game.
Spaz starts playing with this. You tell Spaz to poop Merlin's
Yeah.
pants.
Poop his pants.
Subscribe
Where
to
are
the
we going?
stream, donate $100, and I will cast suggestion on Merlin to make him poop his pants.
Dude, fuck it. Donate $5.
Where are we going, friends?
Oh, we just have to find some running water.
There's a small waterfall too. We can go there.
I think that'll do.
About an hour's walk. That'll give us time to think.
What time of the day is it? Would have to be
we're,
night
we're
to see
pretty
the
late
moon.
into the night. at
Yeah.
this point.
I'm walking and using my owl's vision because it's better than mine. He has 120 feet dark vision.
Okay.
I know it seems like I'm cheating, kind of, or cheating, so to speak, but the owl with the better eyes is for where we're going. That is my preparation for the magical
Actually,
darkness and shit. Yeah.
Don't worry about it. I rolled a 2, a 2, a 2, a 5.
So we're about to get lynched.
Were those on D20s?
Yeah,
Oh my god.
that's really bad. Not for you guys.
First.
Nope. Somehow they don't notice a small battalion of heavy, or small squad of heavily armed people. You guys make it to the waterfall.
Oh, I figured that was
go
their stealth. And you were just gonna
chasing
fucking find them
waterfalls.
and be like, why are you walking in the middle of the road?
You guys make it to the small waterfall as he kind of goes over to it, takes one of his gauntlets off, takes the other one, takes a big mouthful. It's been a long time since I've been in the open air.
Well, hopefully you can get used to it.
I really thought about peeing in the river.
So he wraps himself back up. Ready whenever you are.
This time I get the stick, kind of go and bloop it into water and say her name again.
As the
Nick.
small amount of cloud cover seems to almost circularly just dissipate, any that was like perfect circle of moonbeam shines brightly down upon you. And as it
Klaatu
does,
Barata Necktie.
the moonbeam begins etching small writing in the ground and running water, laying over top of it. As it's filled and it reaches its full circle, this moonbeam, almost like a solid, hits that location. Those who are standing in it instantly just gone. There's no trace of them at all. And it lasts for but a mere 6 seconds for those of you to enter in who have not.
Everyone books it, I assume.
I'm slip off is on your shoulders, right?
Yep.
I don't want no. It's-
I just get like Cleveland in the Family Guy, like, no.
yeah.
I gotta take
I like that.
stop taking baths during Peter's shenanigans.
Bob slips off the shoulders and actually doesn't end up going, just stuck
Only
there.
half his body, like just his legs show up.
Oh god, no. I wasn't thinking of that. Just, he doesn't come.
Oh, I need his legs.
Or just
I'd
the
do it.
lump on the top of his head where he fell. Just the lump.
Oh. I need it too.
Just his right pinky.
Oh no. As you guys
Goblins
I would-
have pinkies?
Yeah.
as this light begins shining down, as like in a
Oh,
moment
humanoid.
just being swirled and hued throughout, as seeming everything at the same time distant and within reach, as it's like you're zooming out and in TS over again, being being able to see like the map global scale all the way down to like a guy who's like hitting on his horse. Just weird things. are
Hey,
happening.
horse.
Yeah,
How you
that's
doing?
right. It's
That's
Feywild,
that
man.
bear reincarnated. That's what's happening.
Yeah, he's definitely.
And
a
he's
bear.
trying to make a fucking what are they called?
Centaur.
Centaur, yeah.
Bear tar.
Bear tar. As autumn has fallen once again, as these leaves are beginning to go, as you know, every 10 feet or so, you land right in the middle of her small little palace. As you land, oh, welcome back. I didn't expect to see you so soon.
Been 2.5 weeks.
And there's a lot more of you this time.
Yeah, we decided to bring everyone.
Yeah, because we're going somewhere else after this.
This makes the whole trip a lot easier.
Yeah.
Oh, well, you could have stayed here. I would love to entertain guests.
Oh, well.
We have that whole shadow business to do.
Oh, right, right.
Yeah, sorry.
We could stay.
I'll come back and see me sometime.
How could we
Tell me
go
how this whole thing goes. So, who has the item?
I point to Alaric.
Great. And no one in chains, so I'm assuming there is willing participant.
I push forward, step off.
No. He like grabs on the Solomons. Yes, me. Oh. Brocker. Didn't your family used to have a range of mountain goats not too far from Nidavalar? Many generations ago, yes. Well, it's good to see you again. Well, I hope everything is well. Let's indulge us all. Let's just, please. Right, very well. It's fine. She goes over as she walks over to one of the trees and places her hands just squarely on both sides of it as it begins just peeling the bark, rolling in on itself. As one of them, she lays out flat as it goes out about maybe 10 feet or so, and then just stiffens like iron as she places the item on it as blood slowly begins seeping into it. She goes, Brocker, your hands, please. She places it. She begins speaking in another language. As she pulls out a small knife, seemingly made of elk horn, some other kind of animal bone, goat or otherwise, as she cuts the top of Brocker's forehead, and then picks up the stone, places it to his forehead, places it back down. A flame is consumed in her hands, placed onto the orb. A cut in her hand. As the flame erupts, she places that cut onto Brocker's forehead, and his body immediately erupts in just brilliant red fire. As seemingly from the bottom up, he is slowly consumed, as her hand of fire becomes greater, greater, and as she places it onto the orb, it explodes, showering just red crimson flames everywhere. As it slowly dies back down, as what was once a bleeding stone is now a glowing red bleeding stone. As she pulls it off, once again this large, almost table-like thing she has made begins to coil itself, spring itself back into its position. It is done.
It is much appreciated, your assistance in this matter.
Of course. Well, you have looked to help, and you have done as right by me, so I'll do right by you. If you were, what do I say, mischievous folk, I might keep it for myself, but given the circumstances, I'll let you keep this one.
We're just trying to help our world.
I understand. She holds it out.
Give it back to Alara.
Thank you.
Never thank a Fae! Never thank a Fae! No, you thank me. That's fine.
I'm thanking you.
That's fine. One of the rules, never thank a Fae. I'm very careful
I mean,
with my choice of words.
unless you're Faye.
Never think boss off.
Yeah, never thank Alara.
Right. So, is there anything else I can do for you while you're?
Do you mind talking to my cat?
Sure.
I want to know why he doesn't want to be my familiar.
She holds out his hand as he just looks up, sees it. There's just a series of meows and looks and a lot of body language from the cat as she.
I enjoy that.
No, I understand. Yeah. When's the last time you bathed?
Not too long ago.
Before we went out into that thing, it's. When did we go to that bathhouse?
Well, I assume over the last 18 days we would have jumped to the bathhouse.
Yeah, I'd assume I would have bathed one of my rest days.
Also, the cat was with us the first time we went to the bathhouse.
You remember that long pool?
Unless maybe bathing was what made it upset.
You don't have enough fur that's comfy for it to sit on.
I knew it.
Like maybe skin an elk or a orc or grow some back hair or something.
I'd point to the cat. I will make.
I will make you my familiar.
Jeez,
No, comfortable.
Oh, make you comfortable.
you're
Okay.
so desperate.
He can agree to that. It's fine. I mean, the
Okay.
main problem is
Oh fuck! I didn't say that.
you could always create your own familiar using the spirits of Fae, or otherwise it's pretty simple. But
No, I want
finding
the
a
cat.
soul that is of the same plane as yourself and otherwise, and meshing it with yourself, it's a very special thing, and both people have to be fully committed to it. It's a lot like marriage in a sense.
Well, I just wanted to know what I was doing wrong. That's all.
I'm not doing anything wrong. It just needs time, right? So sweet. Sweet cat.
Does he have his name? He calls himself.
Animals don't usually have uses of names.
Can you ask him if he wants one?
No, they go by smell. If you pee on him, then you give him an.
Doesn't have a name. He's okay with it. It'd make it easier for him to know when you're talking to him. But he understands you guys perfectly fine.
Oh, don't pee on him.
He understands both common and elven.
Oh,
Oh,
Call him Kafer.
pee on him.
The four of us that know Goblin just start speaking in Goblin. It's like, now the cat can't understand us.
Over as she holds out her hand as he and lands onto your arm and climbs back onto your shoulder.
I want to whisper to him.
On your backpack.
We'll figure your name out later.
Okay.
I want to call him Kafer. Kafer
Anything else I
cat.
can do for you?
Oh, I thought you were saying something else, DT.
Anything else?
I
can do
think
for
you know.
Or are you good to leave?
I think we'd best get this newly forged relic to where it belongs. Start this growth of the grove back again.
Okay. Anything else from the rest of you?
Apart from going into battle and
You-
asking for some kind of boon because we're about to do crazy shit.
Her hair continues to just kind of just flap like a flame, just building on itself, and it's again just doing the same.
Also, you knew Brocker?
I had seen him.
Can,
His family has treated his
his
His.
is that it?
Yep, that's it. Oh, sorry. His family has treated his herd very well over the years, and in the autumn months, well, I can see many things and many interactions that mortals have with creatures.
I liked it better when she just said he treated his.
He treated his puh. Do you know what he's experiencing now?
Eternal agony.
Knowing Brocker, a duty well served.
Duty.
Okay.
He did it willingly. Do not think too much. He went into this assuming the worst.
Hey, Ox.
Yep.
Does the stone look any different? Like anything visual?
It's glowing red.
I missed that.
Glowing like an inner flame.
Thank you.
Still bleeding though, right?
Where's this blood coming from?
That's a great question.
Yeah, no one's asked. It's crossed my mind a couple of times.
Magic.
Yeah.
It's magic. We ain't gotta explain shit.
How do you make fireballs? Oh, magic.
Yeah.
How do you make lightning? Well, fucking no.
Why did I just go to sleep?
Yeah. Why do I call somebody fat and they take damage? Like I don't understand.
Why does he look like the knight?
No. Shit.
Oh god.
Fucking samesies.
Yeah.
Samesies.
So,
Fuck.
well, I figure we head off unless someone else has some boon or thing they want to ask of her, but I don't really want to be on the debt in one of the Queen Lords of the Fae.
What might Singer do some samesies?
Ooh. I forgot.
I'm going away now. Where do you go?
Merlin,
Huh?
could you maybe learn a tale or two and maybe spread the word of her?
I mean, suppose I could.
Like,
Try
just an
something.
idea.
Seems she presence is far-reaching.
Less so now as things are developed, but there's always a new kingdom. There's always new people to father and mother.
Maybe when I come back, I'll learn more.
Very well. If you can find your way back.
Of course I can.
So- To our desolate grove, then.
I suppose you can. As far as that's a place you can do. So is that place on cut off?
I want to go home.
I can get you very close by. It is close within my realm, the Autumn Winds.
I'm surprised and impressed.
Well, thank you. It is something that I would not exert myself such if you guys did not have the intention. She
We get there.
holds out her hand
burn
as
it down the ground.
yeah, just catches fire. The giant dies. As she holds out her hand, as the piece of bark kind of rolls itself up into its branches, and a cup is pulled out. Goes and she pulls it. And the cold, brisk wind of autumn begins to take you as the wind begins to rise and the
Can it smell?
leaves You may certainly try. I think you have to roll for that one.
Yeah, I do. Well, unless it's a level 3 spell.
I think you have to roll for that one.
Yeah.
As the autumn leaves begin to the trees begin to shake, as the leaves begin to fall, and as they fall,
Falzak doesn't make it.
they slowly are collected. Yeah, he gets left here. They just drops him off in the middle of the fucking darkness. You guys just find
Oh no.
That's what you get. Trying to.
Yeah, just trying to fuck with me. God damn, I'll fuck with you. You're gonna die now. As the leaves begin to swirl at your guys' feet, as they begin to build and build and build until a column of leaves begin to dome over you, as the rustling and the billowing of these leaves go as they each fall to the ground pile of leaves around you as you are somewhere in the mountain range. Give me a survival check.
Shit, so just somewhere in the wire range? Oh.
Survival check to know where you are.
Goldir, you know these mountains better than any of us.
I'll aid him, I guess.
Right.
Or he could aid me, I don't know. The guy last.
Yeah, I'll help you. I'll help you.
He doesn't
So
like
there
You
you
don't have to
go.
get so sad about it.
Quacha! Yeah!
Nice job.
I don't want to get lost in these fucking mountains.
Maybe about, from where you're thinking, maybe about 5K away from it. 2.5 miles or
5 kilometers?
so.
No, he said K, as in K.
2.5 miles. Yeah, 5,000 miles away from. At least you're safe. You're just not. Probably about
5
2.5
kilos?
miles or so. Miles away from it. You're very close. So it would take you guys a slight jog. 30 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Keeping up a good pace.
Yep.
Should we set up a formation then? Traveling, get
Yep.
everything sorted out.
I might send my owl up and kind of just look through his eyes for a bit and just do a bit of a circle above us and a bit of a pass to see, scout out the area. and then-
Vozhok, if you want to actually stay like that, I don't mind carrying as eyes in the sky sort of thing.
He can't do that. He's strong enough. Oh, he can't. Fuck. He already did it. He can't hear or see you. He can only see you from the owl.
Well, he can hear from the owl too, can he?
Yeah, but it's up in the air. I can't
It's
hear
like,
and see shit.
It's like 100 feet up.
Yeah.
Unless you yell.
All right, I'll just carry his body then. I'll say it
Oh,
when he
okay.
comes back.
You just see Alart pick your body up.
Okay, well, fair enough. Well, kind of, it's eye in the sky kind of thing.
Yep. Okay.
I'm not forcing you to do it. I just thought it would be a good
No,
idea.
he's not stopping you. You just pick him up.
Yeah.
He doesn't know what's going on.
Well, yeah, I can see it, but I have to boom back to my body, and I can feel stuff. I just can't see or hear it.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Go ahead.
Feel warm, gentle hands grab.
Good luck with that when we get into the
They'll
darkness.
Sling you over the shoulder in the sack. Yeah. So as they head, as you guys.
Oh. We're not in the darkness yet, are we?
Possibly.
Are we?
However, I
No,
will
are
say
we?
this: piercing through the clouds of this mountain range that is effervescent, there is a moonbeam right over top of you guys.
So we can see clouds.
You can see, yes, there is
So
piercing.
we're not in the darkness.
Well, the ever-present clouds above you is pierced by.
It's probably how we got down here. Is
Yeah.
what he said.
I just want to sit everybody down, especially the ones that haven't been here.
Yeah.
Explain. It seems that the monsters, from what we can tell and what's been told to us, that they're either summoned or created by our state of being. When one of us separated, one found us that so stay together. When we were feeling alone, when anyone's feeling alone or lost,
Or hungry.
they came around. When we bickered, another one came. So it's absolutely important that we stay calm, we stay fed, and we stay together.
Right. Daneth walks forward and goes, "Do we have a way to calm Goldir?"
Claudia.
Yeah.
Yeah. Everything's good, right?
You can talk
Sorry,
early.
Processing the death of a father figure right now.
I want to go and give him a hug.
Didn't he force you to work on a wall for most of it?
Yeah, sometimes fathers suck.
So how many people do we have in total here? Did we say 12, 11?
You 5, Daneth,
Galdir.
Team.
Daneth, Goldir, Slip Off, Abraxas, and the Kree. 10.
And Braylon.
Oh, Braylon. Yeah, Braylon here as well.
And Slip
Zed,
Off.
Go over
I already
to
mentioned him.
Duckry.
So, Dakri, Goldir, Abraxas, Daneth, Slip Off, Braylon,
Yep. That's everyone.
11.
Did you man it, Dennis?
Yes.
Okay.
It's 11.
Duckry.
What's up?
Since it's really dangerous out here, just hold on to this for me. I'm gonna take one of my earrings
It's his
out and
hand.
give it to him. Just if you're getting hurt, come near me and I can help you out. Do not lose though.
Should I put it in?
Well, it's made to either be like a ring or you can
Oh,
put
it
it
like
as an
hoops
earring.
into the ear. It like hoops in, like
Well,
on top or something.
Well, you could just stab your ear. I don't know. It's an
What the
earring for me
fuck?
because I have piercings.
I have.
Like I have a whole.
Don't,
Well, then yeah,
don't
put it there.
just stab your ear. That's how infections happen. And
I could also heal him afterward.
Okay.
yeah, but then his
Um,
ears.
Shall I?
Never
Shall
mind.
we kind of make a formation? Like how we're going to walk to keep more delicate people safe?
That's a nice way of putting it. The delicate ones are in the middle.
Dennis goes, then I'll stay on the outside.
No,
I know
No.
what you meant.
the
It's
old
fine.
people go in the middle.
He walks over and grabs your armor. Not old. Wise. Beyond years.
It's alright, Dylan.
You
Well,
could
you
be
can be
wise
old
and old.
Gump! Not helping!
Daneth?
You're right. Getting older.
Alright.
It's forced aging due to
understand.
unnatural causes.
It's his
Yep.
fault as
It's
well.
okay. Gub, shut up.
Can't make jokes for this
So,
whole...
shall we...
You can make jokes, just don't incite someone to anger.
That's fair. I won't make jokes then.
Shall we set up a
No joke.
Like jokes that
formation?
you know?
Shall we set up a formation so that the melee fighters are on the outside and those of us who use range or spells are on the side?
Yes.
I will sit on Alaric's shoulders.
That's fine.
Alark,
That-
if you want to bring up...
The cat
the-
hisses
I
at
was gonna
Gub.
say Alark would bring up
Gub, you
the-
can't sit here.
I was here first. I was here first.
I put Gub down. Sorry, Gub.
Alex, can you
This
take us to,
isn't
like
fair.
Well,
place
one of
we-
you
next
guys
we
is
can
nice
talk
to
it
me,
out.
and I'd rather keep him.
Come on.
The cat isn't nice to you. The cat left you for 2
I'm
weeks.
gonna be in the front. I almost wrote
I
Titus.
wouldn't want it in the darkness. Are you kidding
Solomon.
me?
Then who's next?
Well, before, now I did.
After me.
Let's do this actually. Let's
I was thinking more of a triangle formation.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I'm gonna just put you guys on a random map. Hopefully it's blank. Okay, cool. Make
Considering
a-
we have, we have 4
11.
melee. We have 4 strong, 3 strong melee, 1 melee.
We have me, Alark. Alark is also ranged.
Jesus,
yeah,
get that out of
big.
here.
That's how big Gub
And
is.
then we have one big gub. Perfect.
Yeah, Gub can go in front. If he's that big.
Yeah,
That was
Gub
actually-
can
that
carry
was
all.
Gub when he was fat. That was
Gub
Gub's when he was fat.
consumes all.
You see
It was
Gub
always
just eating
Gub.
the earth. Gub is actually Ravarug.
I'm sorry, Alaric.
I'm Ravagub.
Fucking, he's gonna kill that cat now that I did that.
Wait, why did Gub say sorry?
I was
Also, yeah.
I was referencing I'm sorry, John. So I said I'm sorry, Alaric.
You know what? I'm gonna use him for now for Goldier.
Oh hey,
What,
it's
this bar turned out to be
Dalgrim.
Yeah.
Goldier should be.
Hey, it's Candanan.
Hey, that's way too young to be Dennis.
Scaldy.
Hey, it's Gub.
Candanan didn't have that much hair.
Oh, I
There you go.
actually
No,
deleted
it's-
actual gum.
Yeah, I used a different token for Scandradan most of the time.
Well, that's the one that you used, but
Oh, I did. Yeah, that's right.
Scanner didn't have that much hair.
I can't resize it.
Get it out of here.
I actually deleted actual gum.
Oh, move your other one back on here then.
I can't.
Oh, how'd you get it on here last time?
I didn't. You did.
No, just do it. No, get that out of here.
My
Stop.
gum!
I got it. I got it. I
I
appreciate
kind
it.
of would enjoy if John drew all of our character tokens.
I would
I'll
too,
open up
actually.
MS Paint.
I think that would make it even better.
MS Paint isn't something I have to Google.
I just want someone behind me and in front of me and on the sides of me. I
Just
just
be in
don't
the
want to
middle.
be.
You're definitely
Yeah,
not the squishiest.
No,
I'm not, but like I also I get hit pretty easy. I still don't get hit as easy as you. Fine. You want to switch places, Merlin? I talked myself into it. I just wanted to be on Alaric's shoulders.
If I wasn't carrying 30 pounds of oil,
No, I know. I don't want to be on you. I'll slip right off.
You'd slip off.
Yeah. My name's not Slip Off. I can't do that. Slip
don't
Off
you
is-
remember when we go to fight, I just hold you and point you at people and poke,
Yeah.
and that's so
That's true.
I'm giving
I
you
mean,
aid.
if you want to hold me, hold on. There was actually an item that I meant to.
Hey, Ox.
Yep.
Do you have time to talk about a spell for like 40 seconds? Or do you
What
think we
is
should
it?
just go
Just say it.
meld into stone?
Okay.
How long does it take to ritual cast thing?
10 minutes plus cast time.
10 minutes.
Yep.
And that allows you to
Plus
meld in, but you can't move through stone, so you sink into the ground, stay there, and then pop out at that spot.
I was thinking, God forbid, we get stuck out here and we needed to rest. I'll just meld us all into stone. Just do it individually on each person.
How long does it last?
8 hours.
And it's concentration.
Oh,
Yes,
is
you
it?
really use it on one.
I think so.
So
It's
it
not
would need to be
concentration.
con-
It is not.
Fair enough.
Is it self?
No, it's touch. Verbal, somatic, one action, touch. Last 8 hours.
How many can you bring in?
I can do one person at a time. It's like 10 minutes per person.
Is it you and that person, or just
It's touch. If I touch you, you can do it.
okay?
I don't know. I was just looking at that earlier, and I was wondering how that would work.
It's too bad we don't have the 3.5 / Pathfinder rules of touch, where if you touch them, you can get more.
Okay, so what's our formation here, boys?
Yeah, that looks about right.
Who is everybody?
Braylon, Goldeer,
Some-
Abraxas. Yep, I'm fixing that. Just give me a sec. That is Danon.
Where's Decree?
I'm fixing. Like I said, I'm still getting them.
Oh, sorry.
I got the grid, don't worry.
John, I hope you drew it.
That slip off?
That slip off.
He's got chicken feet.
Hold on. I can.
You're just drawing a bird, John.
Yeah, it's Abraxas.
Brett. Okay.
That's Abraxas.
I like Abraxas done.
How do you bird?
You guys all know Abraxas' call that he uses.
Oh.
He caws a lot. Abraxas is known for caws.
he has a lot of cause.
Cause and effects.
Alright, so which of the two do you like better for Abraxas?
I want John's. I
Oh,
really want John's.
No, I'm not using that for
I
Abraxas.
like John.
Please.
No.
Ox,
No.
come on.
No.
Let's ask the people watching the stream.
Yeah, I want it.
I want it to.
Resolved. Actually, I gotta keep that still.
'Cause you can't ask.
The stream says John's.
Put it on there. Okay, well, I'm gonna use the one I picked out because I don't like that for Abraxas, but I kind of do. I tell you what, if John and another one, you can draw everyone. He's frozen. I can't even talk to him right now when he's got that stupid fucking face on.
John, your fucking mouth, dude. Close it.
He's like the fish. It's frozen. He can't do anything. He's like
Oh,
the
his
fish.
camera's. I thought he was
Yeah.
just sitting like
no,
that.
no. He's like the fucking goddamn.
Oh, in the meantime, Ox, I did send you a message.
Okay, thank you.
Just because it's not progressing enough.
Is it working now?
Yeah, there we go.
Nice. What were you gonna
I
say,
know
Ox?
what they did to the drawing system in this game.
I tell you what, I will have one battle, but John, on this map, on the net, and for before the next session, you have to draw everyone a token.
Oh, perfect. I already got Gub and a couple other people done.
What is this pink thing?
Hold
Is
on.
that Gub?
No, it's a Brax. Or not a Brax. It's
No, only John can do this.
I know, but I want to draw too.
That's just a
You have a
white-
drawn
just a white
tablet.
screen. That's
Yeah,
just a
but
white
I'm not gonna use it. I don't have enough fucking RAM.
Oh, I gotta draw Merlin next.
Anyway,
So
can we-
what are you
are-
drawing?
What are we figuring out?
It's,
So, formations.
what's his name?
Hey, formations. You can talk about this shit later. I want to get this done.
Aye, aye, sir.
Well, what does Slip Off have?
He has
Rocks?
a sling.
Sling.
All right, yeah, he goes somewhere in the middle. With Daneth definitely in the
The
middle.
slip off's gonna need to be kind of
Oh,
high.
Build
isn't it?
around Daneth.
What?
Build around Daneth.
Where's Daneth? Which one's Daneth?
No.
He's right next to you.
That one's Daneth. I'd say him like not like on the outside, but like close to the outside, so he can get like a lightning bolt out easy
It's too difficult.
if he needs to. So, and then
Who's this and why are they so small?
Let's slip
that's
off.
Slip Off.
What do you want him that big?
Yes.
That's how much he occupies.
Yeah.
Decree and Braylon should hold up the rear with Galdir and
Oh, we should form a star formation.
Can we have a grid?
It doesn't
So
matter. I
that
just
would
need
make
a
it
rough idea.
easier.
I just need a rough idea. Put it roughly where it's gonna be.
I just feel like it'd be easier if we could ping specific tiles.
You can ping specific areas.
yeah. So John right there. Alaric like around like here. Braylon around here.
Oh, Brilliant's there. I'm gonna move it.
Decree over where Volosok is. Volosok a little bit further in towards where I am.
Hawk's down there. He always
Oh
seems
no,
to-
I'm carrying him, aren't I?
Yeah.
Currently? Oh, okay. You can carry him.
That's
All right, I'm gonna go a little bit closer inwards, but still on the outside.
You're carrying Vosshawk, but you won't carry Gub?
because he's blind and
Wait,
deaf
can
right
Because
I
now.
he's
have-
actually
can I have-
carrying him.
Can I have one goblin on each shoulder?
Why is he blind and deaf?
Goblin.
Because he's in
on
his
my
bird
shoulder.
thing.
Oh, that's
Hey,
right.
Zane.
Yeah?
Merlin
Thank you,
have hair?
DT.
Yes.
Does Merlin have hair?
Yeah, he's here.
Long hair.
Why?
'Cause I...
Well, it's shoulder length. I showed you the token.
I know.
Well, I was talking to John. That's not how he looks.
What color was it?
I think he looks like this.
I showed you the token, Ox. I mean,
I know he looks like this though.
Oh, you
No,
made
I
you made,
like
the
that
little
he's right
thick
under
person.
Daneth, so it looks like he's
That Daneth's
That's
head.
the plan. That's the plan. I put Dana's face there. Okay, so it's gonna be something like this. Where's Goldir and it's gonna be
where's Goldir?
up top with his hammer.
Oh,
Put him like right here. Put him in the back.
yeah.
The big tanky boy goes in the back. Okay.
Well, actually, I was thinking, move Braylon closer to where he is, like switch that, and move John over like one to the right, and then Brax.
Oh yeah, it's boy time.
boy toy time.
Basically like that. That way we have the most important in the center, the person who's not super useful out of the way.
Who's that?
Slip off.
Aw. Oh, no.
Slip off's got levels
throw
in road.
rocks, but if he gets hit, he's probably gonna explode.
I know.
And I don't want
Good.
that to happen for our morale.
I don't know. That would
John
perk
would
me
be
right
like,
up.
No on without me.
Yeah, Solomon would start crying. He would jump in the grave with it. It would be rough.
They jump in the
Yeah.
mist that is now slip off.
Yeah.
It would perk
we
me
have
right up.
we have some bigger boys to hold up the rear in the flanks, and our 2 big melee hitters in the front. Our biggest melee hitters.
I think Abraxas probably does more melee damage than Alaric does.
I do almost no melee damage.
Yeah,
I do
exactly.
two
That's
plus
why-
two.
I feel like Solomon should carry the lantern if this is the case. Like, I know that you have the oil, but I feel like whoever is
Why
in
not
the front
Dennis?
needs to.
Well, no, Abraxas probably should, just because.
I guess I just
Like,
figured
it-
Abraxas has dark vision.
I have a two-handed weapon.
Well, actually,
Or-
no.
Oh,
No.
okay. Daneth could hold it, and it's a 60-foot radius that technically can be doubled by somebody.
Kachiga.
Yeah, which means it would be 60 feet of bright light, which would count for the invisibility thing, because it's as long as
Yeah,
they're
60
within
of
bright
dim.
light.
Oh, that pairs
and then
nicely.
60 of dim.
That
Yep.
pairs freaking nice.
Because the
120
only rule
foot.
is not 30 feet; it's within bright light.
And then another 30 feet or another 60 feet of
60 feet.
Light.
It doubles the light increments.
so another 60 feet of dim light, so that we'd actually be able to see. It wouldn't be
120
great, but yeah. So we'd actually be able to see pretty well outside of us.
Yeah. Braxis
Can
still
I
has the
also
short
put
mode.
light on myself?
Sure. It's fine.
Thank you.
Okay. So
Just in case I get
I'm
separated.
gonna do this just for my sake, because I rolled shit, so you guys are not gonna have an encounter before getting to the grove. So I'm just gonna let you guys know that now.
But can we save this as like so that it's not like
Yeah, I'm
alright,
doing
what
this.
is
Yeah,
what we're doing.
exactly. Like this is the setup. If you guys are heading east, to rotate it. That's how it is, unless something else.
Rotate it west.
So that way I have that. John, this will also be the place where John draws everyone's fucking tokens.
No, I'm drawing him in pain. I'm just gonna.
Oh, okay.
Send 'em to you.
Okay. And
I'm
we
a big
will,
fan of Abraxas.
If you're
Yeah.
a fan of practices, you'll love everybody else's. They don't get better, that's for sure.
They all have their famous catchphrase.
I didn't know how to draw a Dragonborn, so I just drew a blue T-Rex.
Clayton, are you drawing a butt?
No.
I saw what was going. No, stop.
I think it's a
Ah.
butt.
It's a very messed up butt.
I think it's a man.
Okay, so all right,
It's a butt.
John, do that later.
What?
Do that later. Do the drawing later. So after you
Okay,
guys
so
travel
drawing.
for just about 30 minutes or so, you guys eventually arrive into that same spot where there's just a small cave. And as you guys enter into it, just a few moments of walking later, you are in this kind of infinited wall abyss all around, where these dead trees are
No,
pretty
damn it.
much everywhere. God damn it. Is there a way I can just stop you guys from drawing on this shit?
Called being no fun.
Yeah, it's called having fun on this.
Yeah.
We're a mess.
Okay.
Oh, that's a bad option. We could draw on this too.
Yeah, I don't give a shit about this. Stop drawing on things, Clayton,
Quick,
please.
someone draw a wormhole to where we need to go.
Keep doing
Oh.
that.
Okay. Oh, somewhere.
We could just do us to a black one, or like a dark one. So
Oh, I saw a
Just-
room.
Like, oh my god, who the hell cares? So where are we? At the Grove.
Yep.
Hello.
Hold on.
hello.
Turn off off somebody's ability to draw. There is not. That is a shame.
I'm not drawing. I'm done.
All right, just checking. Check. Okay. As you guys arrive into the grove by this infinited walled kind of place, this enchantment that has taken over as you guys enter in once again this decayed, these old burned down trees, these blackened and charred across the way, and once again in the center is this chopped stump.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
I
Are
still
you
can't.
there?
I still can't
I
remember
think
the
we
name.
need to uproot the stump to summon her.
Nope.
How about we just put the relic on the root stump itself?
I don't want to do this
We do
wrong.
that, or do we put it underneath?
Well, we put our blood underneath the stump, so I'm gonna assume.
No, we put it on top, didn't you?
No, because there were a bunch of bodies and shit underneath it.
Guys, how much do you think we could get if we just sold this thing?
Not enough to clear my conscience. Let's keep going.
How much is enough to clear your conscience?
I'll tell you when it happens.
You people are fascinating.
We get
said
bored
that?
easily.
Who said that?
A voice.
Was it Braylon? Or was it the Dryad? Sounded like Braylon. Oh,
You
nice.
people are fascinating. As the non-corrupted half of her is kind of sticking out from behind a tree. So, did you come back? Did you? do
We
something?
have the something to help fix.
Really? She
And
steps
I wanna-
out. She steps out.
I'm not
As-
holding it.
As she steps out, Braylon goes, "My." As Alexis goes, "All right, yeah, let's get your freak on." What the fuck's going on? What the fuck is wrong with her? She looks like a tree that's been all twisted up and.
Have you guys never met anyone? Do you just talk about them right to their face? Is this how you treat people you meet for the first
whispering.
time?
Don't be offended. I can do this. Like pops out his wings.
To be fair,
Don't be offended.
I miss hanging out with 14-year-olds.
yeah, to be fair, Solomon, we're not much
Well,
better talking shit
I
in front
know.
of people.
Sure, we talk shit about
But we don't do
people.
about how people look.
Yeah, we do.
We literally went and insulted the Queen of Autumn.
When?
Who insulted the Queen of
Thing,
Autumn?
could you mute your mic if you're doing that?
Who insulted the Queen of Autumn?
I can't remember who it was, but someone kind of went up and said like, "Hey, blah blah blah," and like did some kind of backhanded compliment to her. I think
It was about
Don't say that she looked good.
Yeah.
oh, like
And
you don't look
like,
as bad as I
remember
thought you
it was
would.
about the
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't say it's bad. Said you look better.
No,
Yeah.
someone
Not
said
back up,
something
though.
questionable.
Yeah, and it's like a backhanded compliment kind of a thing. So
You're
think
a
it
lot
was
prettier than I
Solomon.
thought you were gonna be. Yeah.
She
Yeah.
goes,
I don't think
yeah.
that's.
That's an insult. That's definitely an insult. Or a
Did you
backhand.
bring something to help?
well, we are certainly
we
hoping it
did.
will. Blessed by the Queen of Autumn.
You have to have a pretty negative mind. I think it's an insult.
Really?
It's
Yeah.
an
Come,
actual
let me show it to me, please.
Show her your rock-a-lark.
She walks over to grab it. Do you let her take it?
Not yet. What's she gonna do with it now? We just need to put it under the stump for her, don't we?
Is this a joke or?
Well, no. What do we
That's
do
what
with
the
it?
what's it called said. That's what the Queen of Autumn said?
She said to put it under the stump, right?
Yes, and I can do that
I can do it.
without uprooting it or digging around the stump.
Well, we were under it before. I doubt you covered it up.
It's covered up.
What are you gonna just? What are you gonna? It's like you're talking shit to her.
I'm not. I told her before. I don't fully trust her. It
By
didn't
the
suddenly
way-
change.
Why are we doing this?
By the way,
To help
you're
her.
you're much more beautiful than I expected.
You've seen me before.
No, I was just saying
expected
that's
you to
what
be
a lot
older.
of-
Well, Alaric, how about you put the rock onto the stump then?
Thank you. And it, again, nothing personal. Just I got a weird feeling.
Completely personal.
It is
Exclusively
not personal.
Don't
You
trust
plant it
her.
on the stump.
It's a Fae who's half fallen. I have every right to think.
Yeah, that's
It's still
close.
gonna be the same way with
I
fixes.
treated her the same way before.
That's true. So you
That's
place it on the
not
stump.
Yep.
As you place it on the stump, as blood begins kind of going across, as she walks over to it, holds her hand out.
Yeah, after I put it there, I'm backing up. I'm not standing to it.
She holds her hand out.
I'm standing
begins
within about
pushing
60 feet of
the
her.
node down. As it begins going through the stump, she puts her hand down, way to the shoulder. She lets go. Pulls it back as the earth itself begins to just become like a heartbeat.
Earthquake!
As little bits of red begin kind of trailing off from the stump as
This is
the
not going
ground
to end well.
slowly becomes red. Begins spreading outward. And as it hits and gets about 5 feet away from the stump, exotic grasses that have these interesting kind of almost light leaves begin growing, begin spreading further outwards about 15 feet to where it barely touches one of the trees. Good. Good. Yeah.
How's it feel?
Looks like that's working. Awesome. It may take a little bit of time to get this place back where it needs to, but I think that'll work. Yeah, that should work.
This time around, can God make a suggestion?
Yeah.
Don't do the whole sacrifice thing.
Right. Gub, as you're kind of Gub and Alark specifically, roll me a perception check.
My fucking rolls are.
Good job.
I have a 4. No, I have a 3.
Ah!
Mhm.
That's amazing.
The one I rolled for rolled a 2.
Hmm?
So, yeah. Great.
Can't
So,
critical fail
yeah,
a skill check?
It's still a 4.
Do they have a +3?
No. I rolled for one of the other people.
Ah.
Like one of the other people in your party would have a reason to also do that. As she's, that it may take a little bit of time, but it should be going. Let's wow, thank you so much. If you please stay here the night, well into it now. In the morning, I should have enough strength to give you what I promised.
Can I insight that?
Yeah, sure.
Getting Aladdin, you shall have your reward.
I'm looking for any suspicion or hint that she's gonna do something to us while we're sleeping.
How
Like maybe
I said it
like
is
a twitch of
exactly
her
how
lip.
you read. Yeah, how I said it exactly how you read.
Yeah.
Truthfully, like it's a over eagerness and a like a
Gratuitous.
surprise, just an excitement, like an adrenaline, like the despair that you had met her in before is suddenly and rapidly lifting.
Are you guys okay with doing that?
With doing what?
Well, it's what we
Dang,
came here
right
for
here.
after all.
Yep.
Revitalize this grove, see if we can get its power, help us fight back this darkness.
Yep.
Culmination of days of quite some work on our part. Hopefully it'll all pay off.
Would you say we put like a month into this?
Yeah. Waiting
Because
18
all the
days.
traveling.
Oh, and with the 18
Close to
days, yeah, I'd probably say from the first time you left the Mithril Trail to now, it's been about a month.
God damn.
Awesome. So, long rest. How are we doing watches?
I didn't think we needed to do watches.
I think we should do watches. So
What's that?
I definitely think we should still do watches.
Remember, we took a path out of here, and it led straight to the dark. Like, we were in the darkness when we got out of the
Yeah,
thing,
so we're
so
pretty
I
close
think
to
It
we
also
should
just
do
helps me
watches.
know how we're doing watches in the future if we real quick. So I'm moving you guys back over to it. Pick how we're doing watches real fast.
How many people do we have? 11?
Yeah, you have a
We
lot.
could do.
Who needs to sleep for
watches,
spells?
Partner up.
Well, everyone, it's going to be the same rest regardless.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we should do. I think we should do
If
5
there are
sets of
people
watches,
with
2 people
with
each.
dark vision, they should be paired with people who don't have dark vision.
No, I got my
Wait,
out.
do goblins have dark vision?
The only ones that don't have dark vision are Alaric, Solomon, and Merlin, Braylon, and
Yeah, if there's 5, we can pick. Everyone
Okay,
can
well-
pair up with people without.
who else? Does
I'll
anyone
go
else?
with the cream.
Does Decree have
Yeah,
dark
yeah,
vision?
yeah, he does.
No.
So just
Yeah.
the 4 of
We'll
us.
just do like one.
I'm gonna slip off.
You and slip off. Okay. 2,
I was figuring he wouldn't be counted for the watch.
2.
That's,
I need a partner. I need
you
someone.
might
to
want
stay.
someone better at seeing. But
I'll go with Gold Deer.
Oh, me and a bro. Oh man, the bro team.
Do goblins not get
I'll
dark
go
vision?
with Merlin.
They do. It's just.
Three.
I'm going to take off 1 oil for the day.
3, 4, 4. So those are our watches, and then
Daneth
Braylon
and Braylon.
will go with.
Gub and I?
Sure.
I thought Braylon was. Oh no, but
Is Daneth not taking a watch? Or
Dan
no?
doesn't need to take a watch. Nope. He gets to sleep rolling through.
Oh, good.
So
I'm gonna be
fuck.
third wheeling this one.
I'll tell you what. I'm gonna put Braylon on a rotating one in case somebody gets knocked out or otherwise.
Yep.
I'm gonna put him on like a rotating one. Okay, those will be our watches. So can I get Alaric to roll me a perception check? Can I just get strings first watch, second watch, third watch, fourth watch? Just go through it and I'll roll as well.
Well, next.
Advantage, because there's 2 of us, I assume.
Oh. Should I have rolled advantage on?
I just rolled everyone with one. I wasn't 8 or yeah.
It's first watch.
I just rolled second watch.
Just
What
go
are we
ahead.
on?
People who are rolling, just go ahead and roll. Like
We're on the
Third
third.
watch is Vazhawk.
Using my bird for advantage.
sure, it's fine. Sure.
Damn.
And then, okay, you're doing it. Do I?
Both
But
watch-
yeah,
yep,
everyone
both
just
roll.
rolls.
Okay. Perfect. Okay. Awesome. Okay. We start with Solomon as Slip Off and you are just kind of chatting as you guys are going and just kind of talking. Abraxas is hanging out as well as Abraxas. A bit more serious right now because he still doesn't know what to make of this. As you notice at first, Solomon, the Dryad is standing over the stump and just like sighing and breathing and just seemingly enjoying as she's like going over to the trees and just kind of touching them as they are as this area begins to grow outwards. And as it does, the corruption that's on the left side of her body is just slowly going to the right.
How's she look?
This gnarled kind of wood that was on the left side of her body, it's just spreading over onto, because you saw that other Dryad, just like a
Oh, it's
beautiful
wait, the
kind of-
bad stuff
It's
spreading.
spreading.
yeah, like the
You know,
the
yeah.
look of it, the gnarled wood and otherwise is spreading and kind of going across pretty rapidly.
What are you doing, bud?
I'm gonna go talk
As-
to her.
As you kind of notice it, Abraxas notices it not far after you do. His eyes are actually pretty keen as well. As he sees you stand up, he goes, "I'll leave that one to you."
Just Stay
Keep
alert.
an eye on.
Yep.
I'll wake him up. And Slip Off's like, "Oh, can I come?"
Yes.
Okay.
How you doing?
Well, I'm doing well.
You
It's like a life
know-
is just passing through me.
don't want to be rude, but I'm going to ask a couple questions that might rude, but forgive my ignorance.
Please.
I figured when the growth was getting better, you were going to look different.
What do you mean?
Well, I shouldn't say bad, the gnarled part of your face, I assumed that was going to go away.
No,
But
this was
that's-
a curse due to my allowance. But as I was slowly running out of life, this is bringing life back, but this is the change in nature that I have caused. And so I will be cursed to more than likely live like this until day.
Is that from the sacrificing that you got cursed?
Yes.
So have you put into any thought about what you're gonna give us to help us, what you can give us to help us get rid of the darkness?
Seeing how much of my energy is restored over time. And it
I'll
is
let
growing
you
rapidly.
relax.
Look, the grass is spread out nearly 25 feet at this point. In another day or two of this, it'll have the entire circle. And it could possibly begin spreading outside of it. As the trees on the very bottoms of them are starting to like twig out and kind of have small buds of leaves are starting to form.
I'll let you get back to rest.
As you go back over. As Slip Off goes, "That was weird."
Yep. Slip Off. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's gonna be pretty bad out there. But we're all gonna be here. We're gonna protect you. And
I'll protect you too.
You'll protect me too. Thank you, Slip Off. I need my bodyguard. And every day that we're in there, you get double time.
Oh,
Because it's so double time.
Oh.
You deserve it.
nice.
So, stay
That
alert.
count now or tomorrow?
Yeah, now I'll give you 2
Oh,
seconds.
okay.
You go, bud.
Pulls out a sling.
Absolutely.
I'll be extra vigilant.
Absolutely. You might even get, if we make it out of here unscathed, I'll give you a bonus.
How
Like-
many unscathed?
Me and you. Me, you
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can make sure that.
are unscathed.
I got you.
absolutely.
Don't worry. I got you.
And Dennis. Most importantly.
Oh,
Dennis.
yeah.
He's gonna fucking sacrifice us to save you guys at some point. And it's gonna be on you.
And my
I'll fucking
plan
punt
will
him.
have been executed perfectly.
And he
John's
will
actually-
got everything he wants.
John's actually chaotic evil.
Vozhawk,
He is.
you see much of the same thing as
Oathbreaker.
the night resets and
Mhm.
next shift picks up. But Vozhawk, her whole body is this blackish wood. It's slightly jagged and spiky on some parts as she's just breathing deeply over top of this stump as the small twigs that had formed on John's watch, these small twigs have begun to grow out slightly, and these leaves are beginning to buds on the bottom of these tree stumps are beginning to actually sprout into leaves. But the stump in the center has not changed. But this
Okay.
grass circle is beginning to expand.
It's night time, so we can't. I've got made dark vision or whatever. But is the grass actually and trees green and healthy?
As you go down, the grass is some kind of exotic. It's something. It's not a traditional grass. Like the grass itself, the blades almost seem like they're serrated. They're not sharp or otherwise, but the blades themselves just have a different look. Like they're not cutting you, they're not
Yeah.
anything like that, but they're just a different look and design.
Mm-hmm.
The leaves that are beginning to grow are very almost jagged like instead of having like a maple leaf, just imagine if the spiky part of the maple leaf was just all of it. It's just all spiky with no single uniformity to any one of the two.
Mm-hmm. I think your dog won't sound, Clayton.
and the
Okay.
ground is beginning to darken and
He's not
spread
allowed out.
as this
Go lay down.
what was red before
Aww.
Mhm.
continue to expand.
I'm watching it with some kind of interest to see what's going to happen. I will make sure that I would have done it normally as kind of casting the alarm from wherever we're going to sleep. So,
Yep.
yeah.
Every
Whatever.
now and again, you feel like a flick on your arm as Goldir is like taking a bolt as he's like flicking you as your owl head turns to look as he's just kind of like acknowledging like that you're seeing what he's seeing and otherwise like
Mhm.
feedback to make sure that you can spot and see and everything like that.
Yeah, I'll actually kind of just come back and just. Oh, I see it. I'm.
Right, I just thought I was going crazy. It's fine. It's fine.
No, you're not going crazy. Although if this does go pear-shaped, I can only apologize.
If this goes pear shaped, I'm going to smash her to death with that fucking bolt. Try to
Oh, well, so will I,
even if
but
I
it's more I apologize for any hand that I had in, what's his name? Bodhi? No. Yeah.
He's just
Don't
Throw
not
that.
as he
Because-
puts away his hammer, he goes, "I won't be needing that one." This goes pear shaped. Pulls out his axe, just begins sharpening it
Mm-hmm.
with like just an almost evil grin. Like I hope this goes poorly because he just really needs somebody to vent on.
Just don't lose your head. But
I hope
don't
it
lose
was
your
worth
cool.
it. I hope it was worth it.
I do too.
Merlin and Gub. Gub, what'd you roll? 12? You can just see the Dryad standing there. Can't really see any changes though.
Nothing.
It's dark.
At all.
It's just dark. It like you just see her. Like there's no coloring. You're not paying too much attention. You're like, oh, the Dryad's just there. It's fine. Like you can tell that the grass is beginning to move out. That these leaves are beginning to bud at the bottom of the trees. You just can't see the detail that some of the other people have seen.
Oh.
Merlin, same thing. You can get less detail than him, but you can still see some of those basic things. It's just the dark. It's the black and white. As you guys all begin to rest from your sleep, as standing there breathing is a Dryad with this gnarled wood visage, just peeled back like two horn branches sticking from the back of her head as her shoulders have begun to start almost looking like a spiked pauldron as they have grown and thickened as these large jagged spikes seem to have grown as her hands have become bristled with thorns going up and down to the on both arms. As
That's some
you all,
natural.
as what's that?
I said, now that's some natural AC.
As you guys all begin to wake up,
Go give her a hug.
No.
as you guys all begin to awake, as you know, get food ready and everybody begins preparing their spells and otherwise, you guys are ready to head out.
Mm-hmm.
She's just continuing.
Am I casting create food and water?
I would have done that last night, I would assume.
Alright.
So we got food in the morning.
Alright. Ox, for days of travel, can we assume I'm casting at night?
Yep.
So I don't have to say it every time?
Yeah, that's fine.
And if he doesn't get a chance to, then we can. That way he can cast all his spells if he needs to, and
Yeah,
we can eat
it's-
rations
it's-
for that day.
Yeah, so if he has to burn spells, we can eat rations at the end of the night for combat and stuff.
Mhm.
Makes sense. I understand. Okay. She's just breathing as you guys stand and prepare to leave.
Oh, we ain't living yet.
Yeah.
Hello. As her eyes open, as these blacked eyes, like just pure black pearls, open.
How are you feeling?
Quite well, actually. As she reaches out and like begins pulling with her hand as one of the trees begins to one of the branches moves slightly. Quite well. Thank you for asking.
You?
Now I believe there was some talk of assuming term, doing what we can to clear your path is not doable as you want to leave immediately, correct?
Correct.
Great. Then what I will do is for the short term. As she reaches to her right ring finger and snaps it off as she begins, as almost instantly it begins to close this kind of that was pouring out. She begins to mold it into her hands into a ring. She holds it out, looking at everyone in the
What's it
It's a
do?
ring that can be used once a day. It should count as effectively. I believe most of you are familiar with healing potions. It's mechanically it's 2d4 plus 4. Once a day. Does not. It does require attunement, unfortunately. So it's a fantastic, healing item. It can be used. It can only be used on the wearer.
Action or bonus action?
Bonus action.
Do you want that, John? You keep on getting your kick.
Oh, I'm
kicked
sorry.
in.
It's 4d4 plus 4.
I was going to say it's 2d4 plus 2, or 4d4 plus 4.
I think we should give it to someone who can't heal themselves. John has his lay of hands. I have my spell.
It's an action to do lay on hands.
All right. Well, that's
Wow.
still healing he
That's
can
fair.
do to himself compared to someone else.
It's fair.
Yeah.
It's what, a bonus action to use?
Yep. Bonus action to use.
Yeah, I think it should go to him. We have enough people that can. I mean, I
I
can
mean,
heal.
if you guys think
other-
that, that's fine. I was just telling you what I said.
I'll give you guys all the items. You guys can talk about it. We're gonna end.
Okay.
Did anybody write down like everything on it, or should we start doing that now?
It's called the Ring of the Dryad. You as a bonus action, you may spin this ring in your finger, as it basically spins around. You gain 4d4 plus hit points, and it has a couple words written on it. A ring blessed by the long-lived and glorious Dryads. This ring I give to thee is for only but a brave few who have earned the respect and trust of us Dryads.
I'll take it.
He's going to be cursed.
It's 4d4 plus
4.
And that's it. Just
44
44 plus 4.
plus 4.
Mhm.
That's a bonus action. It respawns every day at dawn. So not a long rest, just at dawn.
Mhm.
So typically a long rest, but
Yeah.
it'd be hard to keep track of time.
Too bad dawn never comes in.
Yeah, but it's
fucking...
still it's regional.
Yeah.
She
Alright.
also holds out a coin.
Mhm.
It is a wooden coin that has some iconographies kind of put over it.
A rabbit on one side and some kind of weird ass demon shit on the other.
Actually, yes.
Yeah.
It's not demon shit, but one is a
Devil shit.
is a set of like a thistle branches and thistle bush, and on the other side it has a curved horn of a deer that is slightly gnarled. This coin will allow you to find safe havens if there is any place where nature is. Get to bright red. It will keep you from being cold, and it's indistinguishable magic without a very keen eye. It's undetectable to typical means of detecting magic as well. No attunement required.
Cutting out a little bit, Ox.
Oh, I'm sorry. Basically, if there are any places of safe haven of nature that still remain out there, this will help you find it. It will glow red and with a nice hum of warmth. If there's any place you can take it, it is also a proof of friendship of a dryad as well. So to fey creatures, it would have a lot of value. It's indetectable from other magical means through traditional means, detect magic and the such, and it would require somebody with a very keen eye to be able to discern this for those who don't know its true intention from a normal coin.
Mhm.
She reaches into her thigh and peels just a huge piece of bark off as she begins to shape it and form it. As it turns into a beautiful iron blade with a very ornate, but once again, kind of jagged and hideous. It has beauty in its own right, but the same aesthetic that has overtaken her, the hilt kind of once again mirrors, and the back of the blade is jagged and serrated. I call this the Dryad's Dance. It's a short sword, but it's sharper and keener than most blades, and should allow you to get through anything that has any magic resistance as well. What it is it is a +1 short sword. The weapon has 2 charges, which responds 1d2 -1 a day. And it can be 0 a day. While attuned, this blade can use an action to expend 1 charge to cast the Entangle spell at 2nd level.
Pretty good.
Additionally, you cannot be restrained or grappled by magical plants or difficult terrain. It simply just doesn't affect you if it's plants or otherwise. So if somebody casts Entangle on you, it just doesn't work.
Helpful.
Also, this weapon can be an anchor point for the Grasping Vine spell. Just a side note. Which is nice.
So ring, coin, and short sword.
Okay. And then she grabs her back and then, like ripping the skin from one's own back, just begins peeling it off. Just as it goes
Gross.
down to just above kind of her mid-thigh as a small cloak is beginning to shape.
It puts the lotion on its skin or else it gets the hose again.
This flexible bark begins to form. As she goes, "And my skin, though cursed, can potentially hold enchantments for you. It should make you easier to hit with spells and harder to hit as a whole. It's going to require some time and some energy to adjust yourself to it, but it's effectively called a Cloak of a Dryad, +1 to your AC, +1 to all your saving throws."
Probably go to anyone but me and Nalarik right now. Probably to Zane, what's your AC?
13 with mage armor.
Okay, I don't know if it. How often do you have? How long does mage armor last?
8 hours.
Okay, so you use mage armor every day.
Pretty much.
So what? That makes it 15. What's yours, DT?
14.
And Gub?
14.
And to be fair, I can cast shield, so I can get mine up to 19.
And Abraxas?
Gub
Braxis
also.
is sitting at a 16.
Goldir
Goldir with his shield is sitting at a 18. Without a shield, he's sitting at a 16 as well. Daneth is sitting with mage armor. He is sitting at a 13. And then Dakri is sitting at a 15, and then Slip Off is sitting at a 14.
No one cares about slip off.
Wow, that's rude. His is basically exclusively from his own decks. He
Yeah.
has no armor.
Probably should have sorted that out. Well, actually, Alara, it's like, here's some gold. Use your thingy-mabob to craft him a new set of armor. Boom, done.
I think he wouldn't want a heavy armor.
Yeah, as long as, like, you can make leather or studded, you can virtually do anything.
Make leather with it?
Well,
Special.
No, it has to be metal.
as long as something in it is metal.
Yeah.
You
Which
have
I'd
one.
probably just make him studded leather. Just
Yeah, it's like, here's a buckle and a shitload of metal studs. Boom, done.
And then for the one who seems to have spearheaded this, for your own desires or otherwise, Hobgoblin, please take my hand.
Boop.
As you grab it, as the forearm begins to tear, as the hand stays, the forearm begins to narrow. into a beautiful, once again gnarled in the same visage, curled like the sinews of an animal, but instantly hardened and wrapped into a wand. But the hand of the dryad still remains, grasping yours ever so delicately. Take this, as she puts it underneath her arm. Take this to remember by, and use what power it has to aid you. Requires attunement.
Mm-hmm.
Is for you specifically. +1 to all spell attack rolls. In addition, you gain the innate ability to speak with animals and speak with plants. Also, you may commune with nature once a day.
Cool. So +1 attack rolls.
However, if you commune with nature, you must give up 2 of your maximum hit points for the day, which are restored on a long rest.
Okay, so just +1 on attack rolls. Is saving my spell save as well, or just the attack rolls?
Just the attack rolls.
I thought
so
as much.
Like Ray of Frost or whatever.
Yeah, upping your spell save DC is fucking rare. But just thought I'd check. So +1 on attack rolls. Speak with plants and animals.
Yep. You have the ability to innately cast Speak with Animals and Speak with Plants.
Mm-hmm. That will.
Yep.
Cool.
Just innately do it.
Mm-hmm.
And then you may commune with nature once per day, but doing so you lose 2 of your maximum hit points, but you get them back at the end of a long rest. And basically what you do is you cut your blood, placing it into the hand of the dryad, and commune with nature through blood.
Cool. Who needs Hand of Vecna? I got a Hand of a fucking Dryad.
As she continues to hold it underneath, as she pulled the ring. It was actually her left hand, so she pulled the ring finger off of this one as she goes, for the short term, those are the only things that I can offer you. Hopefully they aid you well. I do have a few, as they have grown overnight. She walks over and picks a few of them up.
Please tell me she has lushies.
No. She picks 8 fruit from the base of these trees. And she walks over to you and sets them on the top of the stump. She, one by one, they should act like a potion. They shouldn't spoil for 30 days or so.
Cool.
Use them as need be. That's all I have. Hopefully it was enough and worth it. Slowly this will begin to spread, but like I said, I don't think you people are willing to wait that long.
I'm sure someday we will be back. Hopefully, well, maybe even on our way back from our journey up the Mithril Trail.
That would be nice. Tell me the stories. I would love to hear them.
I'm sure Merlin would be love to tell them.
And if you need a safe place for either, as she points to the Leonin, and well, she goes, feel free to send them back. They should be able to remember the way.
Well,
Love to have some company.
Well, to be fair, kinda with my familiar, I find familiar spell, you can snap him out of existence and he goes to a pocket plane. Kinda,
Yeah, I know.
can I just send him here basically? Wildlife preserve, so to speak.
I will allow it. As long
Yeah.
as this grove stands, I'll allow you to pop your fey creature.
To this grove as opposed to some pocket dimension. Yeah.
Can't bring back communication, though.
Yeah. I know,
Throw that
but
one out.
like usually he's in a pocket plane and just does
Yeah.
nothing.
I'll say he comes here. That's
Yeah.
fine.
Bit of fluff.
You're a bit of fluff.
You're a towel.
Hopefully it was worth it.
I believe it will be.
Good. Safe journeys. If you don't mind, I'm going to tend to these.
Scream in pain.
She goes over to the stump and kind of places her hand on it and places her stump on the stump as she begins once again, eyes closed, breathing in, breathing out. This rhythmic pulse with each beat of the land. In thump, thump. As you guys gather your things, she never moves from this position. As you guys gather up your things, divvy out the loot where you will. Just take the time to attune to it. You
Mhm.
head out, and then leave, and then we'll end there.
Cool. Pick up the fruit. It was just a normal healing potion, those fruit.
Yep, 8 normal healing potions. So what? 1d4 or 2d4? 2d4 plus 2, right?
Yep.
Yep, 2d4 plus 2, and there are 8 of those.
2 plus 2,
I'll
4
take
plus 4, 8 plus 8, 20 plus 20.
As I don't want to brag, but these pictures that I drew came out phenomenal.
Awesome. Don't show anyone. Send them to me, and then the next combat we have, I'm just gonna drop them on.
Perfect. You guys can guess which ones.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna tell
It's
them.
pretty easy. It's pretty easy.
You've
I'm not gonna
done
lie.
all 11?
I want to know so bad.
Yeah, I want to see all 11. Yeah.
We'll see him next week, I guess.
Yeah,
See you
hopefully.
next week.
I don't actually know the hobgoblins, so I just.
Did you draw one for everybody, John?
Yeah, not Logan yet. Logan's the one I have.
You
to
gotta
draw.
do, and you did it for Braylon, everybody.
No, I gotta draw those.
You gotta
guys
do
too.
for all
All of
11
them.
of these people.
Yeah.
Now it's a chore.
Man,
Anyway.
welcome to the life of an artist, John.
It's a chore.
Welcome to the life of an artist that's highly demanded for their work.
And
Yeah,
you know how much you're getting paid for this? Nothing.
Exposure.
Nothing.
Exposure.
That's right.
The singular viewer of DT.
Yeah.
There you go.
That's your exposure.
Yeah.
Nice.
Anyway,
Well, everybody,
thanks
have
all.
a fantastic night. We'll see you next week.
I don't like that he tells us goodnight and we're about to go talk to him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't like that. Let's all just stay here.